giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. That's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Make it a giant day of fun. The theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
and gentlemen, while on board, we ask that you do not sit or stand on either set of stairs while the boat is in motion. We also ask that you place children and personal items in the window. Do not put them in the windows or on any of our railings, please, for their safety and the safety of others. And please, no smoking or vaping while on board. Thank you. Fast and off.
Yes.
Ready.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. Well, we'll wait a second here. They keep making announcements. All right. Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant. Good morning, everybody out there. Hope you're all having a great Tuesday morning. And excited to check out the Magic Kingdom today. Fingers crossed. Should hopefully have their Halloween decorations up here today. At least a little birdie told me that might be the case, so we're hoping to check them out here this morning.
Gangways are up and you are clear, all cleared.
I know I'm excited
Two gangways up, they're all clear, thank you.
for the Halloween season to get going here. Of course, the first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party starts Friday night, so you know the decorations have to be coming soon. This ferry is doing everything possible to make me not be able to speak.
Welcome aboard the Richard F. Irvine. We will be arriving at our destination in just a few moments. On our way, we'll travel 1 mile across the man-made Seven Seas Lagoon, which took almost 3 years to excavate. We do ask that
It's actually pretty cramped here on the ferry this morning. Usually it's pretty empty, but
welcome aboard.
maybe word got out that the decorations are up. Another beautiful morning here in Orlando. Looks just about the same every morning, doesn't it? Hard to argue with how beautiful it looks. It is pretty humid today, though. Definitely feeling it a little more than we were yesterday. Yesterday was just perfect. Don't get many days like that in August, so we're going to take full advantage of them when we get them. I know I started a little early here today, but good to see some of you here in the chat. Looks like Manny and Canny's in here. He says, Thad. Hey, good morning, Manny. Great to see you, bud. Nice and early out there on the West Coast. Glad to see you here. Always appreciate all the help Manny gives us. Welcome in again, Manny. Great to see you. And we've got Park Bros Lawrence. Hey, Park Bros. Good to see you, bud. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're having a good Monday. Okay, I realize it just started. Well, it's Tuesday, Lawrence, so you're off to a bad start, buddy. You don't want to relive Monday. That's not how you do it. But great to see you in here, Lawrence. Of course, our buddy Lawrence makes up Park Bros and partners with Corey from Living in Diz. 2 great YouTube channels. Make sure you check out Park Bros and Living in Diz. Got links to both of their channels in the description of my stream here. Park Bros and Living in Diz. The castle coming up here. Off in the distance. Still a few minutes out. And Florida Mark's in here. Hey, Mark, good to see you. He says hello, everyone. Hope you're having a great morning, Mark. Great to see you in here, as always. And of course, Mark is a friend of the channel. Make sure you're checking out his channel as well. Florida Mark. He does walking tours of the parks here, as well as a lot of different nature parks around Florida. So make sure you check out Florida Mark, everybody. Link to his channel in the description to my stream. Francisco says, good morning, everyone. Hey, hey, Francisco. Welcome in and welcome back. Great to see you in here, Francisco. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom today. And I can already see some of the Halloween decorations up there on the train station. Just got us holding out here for a minute. You can see. Got some of the buntings out.
We are now approaching our
Time to celebrate.
We'll be docking momentarily. For your safety, please stay where you are until we are safely docked and the captain is given the all clear. Because this is a free floating vessel, we do have a tendency
Yeah,
to
great to
bounce
see you in
around
here,
during
Francisco.
docking.
Thanks for stopping
If you are
by.
standing or sitting on the stairs, we ask that you please clear the stairway. Everyone else, please remain where you are until we've completed
Sergeant
the docking.
McKay's here.
Once again,
Or
please
Mackey?
clear the
McKay?
stairways. You'll be
Good
given
morning,
all clear
Sergeant.
when it's safe to travel the stairs.
I think you're a new name in here, but welcome in. Great to see you here. I'm Fab the Theme Park Giant. I stream at least 5 days a week from the theme parks here in Orlando. Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens in Tampa. Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. So yeah, great to see you in here, Sergeant McKay. We're glad you're here. Park Bros, my trash goes out on Monday night and I didn't have enough to put it out. That must be why I forgot it was Tuesday. I have that some weeks too. I usually have like one bag of trash and I'm like, should I even throw this? Like, is this even worth taking out? I always wait till my recycling bin's full till I take it out, but trash, try to get rid of it. And Todd Salvati's back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Todd. This is Good Morning at Work, Listening Ninja, but still watching, listening. Well, thanks for being here, Todd. We appreciate all those ninja watchers as always. So thanks for being one of them, Todd. We're glad you're here. Always glad we can help people enjoy their day at work just a little more with some Disney magic in the background. And my beautiful voice on top of it. How could it be any better? Katie Kistler says,
Hi, folks. At the moment, we're
good
only
morning.
using the
Hey,
exit on
hey,
the lower deck.
Katie.
If you are
Good
upstairs,
morning to
you will
you.
need to go down the main stairways.
Hope you're doing well.
This time, we
Hope you're having a great Tuesday, Katie.
Please gather all your personal belongings.
We're just hanging out here on the ferry right now. We're gonna wait a couple minutes, wait for everybody to kind of clear out here.
On the upper deck,
Since they're not using the upper ramp today, we're just gonna chill. No point in rushing. It's actually pretty full today, so we'll just be standing on the stairs for a while. But yeah, great to see you again, Katie Kistler. Welcome in and welcome back. And Lamons Gray is here. Good morning, Thad. Hope you're well. Enjoy this beautiful day at the Magic Kingdom. Oh, you know we will, Lamons. We always have a great day over at the Magic Kingdom. Hard to not be happy at the happiest place on earth. Especially with Halloween decorations up. But yeah, good morning, Lamons. Great to have you in here. Thanks for being here. Nice breeze here right now. Surprisingly busy this morning for a good to go day. And with as low as crowds were yesterday. I was hoping for the same. Todd says, oh, trust me, it keeps me sane. Well, that's good, man. At least we can help keep you sane. I get it, man. When I worked in an office, I always had some sort of YouTube thing going on my second or third monitor. Always got to have some background noise. And Garanch is here. Good morning, Florida Disney World. Hey, Garanch. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. We're all just settling in here for a fun Tuesday over at the Magic Kingdom. Glad you could make it. And Surf Bum John's here. He says, hey, Pat. Hey, Surf Bum. Good to see you, John. Hope you're having a Tuesday morning, bud. Well, great to see you in here. Thanks for saying hi, as always.
Yes. Waiter is coming.
And Surf Bum says, Lawrence, pleasure to meet you and your family. Oh, that's awesome. You guys meet at the Pete McDevitt convention this weekend, we'll call it. That's great. Love when people get to meet each other from the community. I got to do Pete's Hangout here at the Magic Kingdom back in June, so I got to meet a bunch of streamers and just people from Pete's community. It was awesome. And I've known Pete for several months, so that was nothing new. Meeting Pete's old hat. Crowded little morning here. Honestly, that's got to be the busiest I've seen the ferry in the morning in a while. Pretty much all summer when I ride, it's the whole top floor is maybe got like 15, 20 people on it in the morning. Not the case today. Looks like we do have some decorations popping up here. Maybe they're not all out yet. Doesn't look like it. Well, we've got the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party sign out. Got some pumpkins, apples, leaves. Typical fall decorations here. Yep, join us on select nights, August through October. And of course, it is sold out for Friday, the opening night. Park Rose says, I'm thinking of going to the December meetup. Oh, very cool. Well, I'll be there, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I'll be in town. Unless something crazy happens. So we do have some of the buntings up here on the railroad. Hold on one second, I've got to plug my battery back in, it fell out. Yeah, it'd be awesome if you can come down for the December meetup there, Lawrence. I guess that'll be a pretty cool weekend down here. Hello. All right, how are you?
I'm great. And the picture in, I put down. You're welcome. Bye. See ya. Perfect.
Thank you. You too. All right, we're in. Manny says we've got 37 watching and 17 likes. So if you haven't hit that like, go ahead and hit that like button. It always helps us out, guys. Always shooting for that 100 like goal on the stream. That always helps push us out more. Gets us in the algorithm, gets us out to more theme park fans like you guys here on YouTube. Good morning. Doesn't look like the decorations are fully out yet, so I guess maybe tomorrow. So we don't have the scarecrows or any of that stuff out here. Still quite a few of the buildings. We do have some of the pumpkins. Oh, we do have the see you real soon pumpkins here. That's always a staple. Always very cool at night when those are lit up and flickering like they have candles in them. Definitely something you always love to see on your way out of the park after one of the parties, or even just a normal park night. Park Bro says, Thad, do you normally get stopped going through security? Have any tips? I've actually been very lucky lately. I've even been carrying an umbrella the last couple of weeks. And I think just the way I spread things out. So because I do carry 3 phones, a power bank, 2 wireless mics, a camera, what else? What else do I have in my bag? 2 water bottles. Yeah, I got a lot of metal in here. So what I do, I carry all 3 of my phones, 1 in each of my pockets on my shorts. I take the power bank out because that thing is huge, and I put that in my back pocket. So it just creates less congestion in my bag. I think they don't like when everything's like piled up on top of each other. And then I just make sure everything's kind of spread out, has room. I always pack my bag the exact same. And then I take my umbrella out of the bag and I hold it straight in front of me. Straight out, like at my chest height. That's what they always tell me to do. And you'll hear the thing beep. It will beep. The alarm will. So, 1 second here. I love this bathroom. I love how all the pumpkins are decorated to the buildings they're on. So the restroom sign there. We got a Dalmatian. And of course a fire hydrant here at the firehouse. Very cute. Yeah, so then I just hold my umbrella straight out, it'll beep. They'll usually look at their monitor, and as long as they can see everything, they usually give you the thumbs up and send you through. Maybe once every couple weeks lately I've been getting pulled over, but it's been pretty good lately, so. I did have a day about 2 weeks ago where I walked through security. I'm gonna walk back this way. When I was walking through security and it beeped, the guy waved me through, no problem. And then so I usually, once I get through the security and the TTC, I use the restroom right there, and then I start putting everything together after that, and then I ride the ferry over. Well, I'd put everything together and I was walking down the ramp to the ferry and a security guard approached me and he's like, "Excuse me, sir, did you get inspected at security today?" I said, "Well, I went through, but no one pulled me aside or anything." And so he actually searched my bag right there on the ferry dock, which I'd never had happen before, but I mean, I didn't have anything to worry about, so it was fun. Yeah, that was the only weird one I've had lately. But usually, every once in a while you'll get one that still wants you to pull over, and it's always the umbrella. So just make sure you hold those umbrellas straight out. That's my number 1 tip. And then number 2 is just don't overpack if you have a lot of metal, because I think that's the other thing that always throws them off. Because they look at their little monitor thing, and then if they can tell what everything is, they'll wave you through, but if it's all packed on top of each other, that's when they have to do the manual inspection. Sorry, that was a lot of talk for security, but I go through it every day, so I'm pretty good at it. Not a whole lot of decorations over on this side quite yet. Just got a few buntings hung up over here on Tony's Town Square. And of course, one of my favorite little Easter eggs in the park, we got the Lady and the Tramp. Little heart with the 2 paws in it. I guess 4 paws. Mostly buntings and a few pumpkins here this morning. And let's see. Back to the chat here. William Holland, Magic Kingdom is my favorite character place. My name is Billy from Wilmington, Delaware. Well, welcome in, Billy. Great to have you in here. I think it's your first time in here. And we're at the Magic Kingdom today, so you should have a great time with us today, Billy. Thanks for being in here and saying hi. And hope you enjoy the channel. Hit that like button if you haven't done so already. And Dawn Lake says, good morning, everyone. Just found this channel. Well, we're glad you found us, Dawn. Great to see you. We're just getting into the Magic Kingdom here, checking out some of the Halloween decorations they've been putting up. They don't have everything up yet, but we're starting to get in the mood down here in Orlando. Yeah, Dawn, great to see you. For those of you that are new, seems like we have a few new people. I am Fab, the theme park giant. Nice to meet you. I stream 5 days a week here from the Orlando area parks. Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern on YouTube. I do Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens Tampa. So if you like thrill rides and you like theme parks, and you just like, even if you don't like thrill rides, because I still love Disney, we don't do thrill rides here. So yeah, follow along. We have a lot of fun here. Thanks for being here. Yeah, great to see you, Dawn Lakes. Thanks for finding the channel. Hope you enjoy it. Check out some more. Look at this snowman jack-o'-lantern up here. On top of the confectionery. We'll walk up this side of the street first and then come back or something. I think that's easier than zigzagging all up and down Main Street. Oh, we got some Halloween decorations in the window here. Donald in his candy corn outfit here. That's cute. Too much glare there. Got his nephews, Huey and Dewey and Louie over here, wearing the same candy corn costumes for Halloween. So they got a pretty good haul on their candy this year.
I hit him with that one day to get what is that name? I know, that's why I always say it to him now. We got socks on. I think we just made it. No.
And Yoo-Hoo's in the chat. Good to see you, Yoo-Hoo. Thanks as always for being here, Yoo-Hoo. Great to see you. Thanks for saying hi. See if we have anything on the oh yeah, so we've got here on the Main Street Cinema, we do have a jack-o'-lantern with a film strip with hidden Mickeys all up and down it. That's pretty cool. Love how each of the shops gets their own little themed pumpkins. Yeah, great to see you in here, Yoo-Hoo. Thanks for saying hi. And there's Keith Winter. Hey, Keith, good morning. Got some Mickey and Minnie pumpkin shirts over here. Not seen those before. Good to see you, Keith Winter. Of course, Keith and I are arch rivals, since he is a Packers fan and I'm a Vikings fan. But we still like Disney, so we're good. We get along. No pumpkins up there. Nothing on the Uptown Jewelers yet. Crystal Arch just has some pretty standard jack-o'-lanterns up there. Along with the buntings. All right, how are you? Well, great to see you, Keith Winter. Hope you're having a great morning. And CJL's here. Hey, hey, CJL. CJL says good morning, everyone. Good morning, CJL. Looks like they didn't quite get down this side of Main Street for many of the pumpkins. I guess we do have a couple still. There's the ice cream parlor. Got the ice cream cone that has fallen over. Oh no. It's a sad child or adult from that ice cream cone. Kind of some sporadic decorations here, and then we've got an ice cream sundae on this one. And we got an ice cream cone over here that has not fallen over. What else do we have? Just some jack-o'-lanterns up there, nothing crazy. We got on the other side of the sign here. A little more detailed, but still just faces on those guys. Nothing themed to the ice creamer. Very cool. Chat's jumping all over on me here. Sorry, guys. Oh, we got some Casey's Corners. So we've got the hot dog, of course. What else would you have on a jack-o'-lantern over here? At Casey's Corner. And then you got the French fries right next to it there. Got some peanuts over here. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. And a baseball. So yeah, Casey's has their theme pumpkins out. And just a few over here, just a couple more that are just faces. And we do have this like star one here. Let's see, trying to keep them on the chat here. Let's walk down to end. Let's walk back down Main Street, and then we'll come back this way on this side. We'll check out some of the pumpkins up close. I love the Halloween decorations, so I love going through them. Even if they're not all here yet, so I know when we're back here Friday, they'll all be up. We are planning on being back here Friday morning.
I know, I'm just saying.
Ranch says, should you ride Tiana's Bayou Adventure first? I don't know. I usually ride it fairly early in the morning before the line gets too long. A lot of people coming down Main Street here this morning. Looks like it's going to be busy today. Jared Journeys, good morning and happy almost Halloween season. Hey there, Jared. Great to see you, man. Thanks for being in here. And yes, it is almost Halloween season, isn't it? Crazy. But I am loving the decorations, even though they're just getting started here. Well, let's look at the windows as we walk back. We got some Halloween decorated windows here. I love this Pluto shirt. He looks so cute. This Mickey pumpkin is adorable. I do like Sorcerer Mickey this year, as like in his Halloween getup there. Usually he's like Vampire Mickey, but this year they switched him to Sorcerer Mickey. And there's Sorcerer Minnie to go along with him. Cute ears there. We'll walk through the Emporium here. Check out some of the merch as well once we're done out here. And these cute little Mickey and Minnie, like kind of smaller throw pillows, I think. Yeah, good morning, Jared Journeys. Great to see you in here, man. Appreciate it. And Tiki Man fan. Hey, Tim. Back in the chat. Good to see you, Tiki Man fan. Hope you're doing well, Tim. I do like this. I'm not the biggest Stitch fan, but sometimes he can be pretty cute. And he looks pretty cute in his little Halloween outfit. The orange, the Mickey pumpkin Crocs. We have these, all the, like, are they selling these? The character pumpkins? Donald, Mickey, Goofy, Minnie, Pluto, the Fab Five there. That's pretty cool. I know someone, my sister, would probably want that Donald. She's a huge Donald fan and Halloween's her favorite. One more. Oh, the glare is so bad on these. Sorry if you can't really see them. Yeah, just some cool window decorations here for the holidays. They're ready here at the parks. And of course we still have our Disney Starlight, Dream the Night Away parade. Windows here. Of course, that's our brand new nighttime parade over here at the Magic Kingdom. Started last month. Of course, we still have Pocahontas, Aladdin, and Beauty and the Beast. Paige C. Hey, Thad. Good morning, everybody. Hey, Paige C. Great to see you. Hope you are doing well, Paige. Welcome in and welcome back, as always. We're having a great morning over here, just hanging out at the Magic Kingdom, checking out some Halloween decorations to get started with everything. So glad you're here, Paige. Don't want to get run over by the double-decker bus here. A lot of action here on Main Street this morning. And Sophia Rue is here. Hey, Sophia, good morning. Welcome in and welcome back as always. Great to see you, Sophia. I hope you like Halloween, Sophia. I'm guessing with your jack-o'-lantern emoji you put in there, you just might like Halloween, huh? Gotta back up and see if there's any pumpkins here on top of the Emporium. Too close, can't see. Nope, nothing up there yet. Not sure if they do put things all the way up there or not. I can't remember now. It all runs together year after year. But good morning, Sophia. Great to see you. Welcome back. And we've got Mad Mike in the chat. Good morning, TPG. Not a fan of how they push Halloween so early. I understand, but why? That doesn't mean I have to like it. Well, imagine living here, Mad Mike. And imagine you like Halloween. And then by the end of October, you're kind of sick of Halloween. That's how it feels. Because I love Halloween. I'm excited right now for everything to get going. But by about the first week in October, I'm like, is it Christmas yet? So I get it. We started early here. I think we've got some, are these the Dapper Dans here? What is this? It's like 4 singing faces, which makes me think, is that the Dapper Dans? But it doesn't really look like the Dapper Dans to me. Yeah, there. I'm not even sure what that one is. Looks like Jack Skellington there. Got the spider over here. Michael Walsh is here. This is good morning. Not sure, Thad, but today's video wasn't popping up in my feed. Oh. Well, I've heard that even if you hit like the notified bell, you don't always get notified for things. What I've heard is if you see the thumbnails out there ahead of time, always go hit notify on each of the individual streams, and then you'll get notified for each of them. But yeah, YouTube's just kind of weird sometimes with things. I don't know what to tell you, Michael. Fortunately, I don't have control over those things. I wish I did. The Joffrey's team over here doing social media work on their new drinks. Got a Joffrey's polo on. Not much going on over here in the Emporium, for pumpkins at least. Oh, so that's pretty much it on this side. We already saw Casey's, so let's head inside here to the Emporium, check out some of the merch, just in case you guys haven't seen it. But regardless of your issues this morning, Michael, we're always happy to have you in here. Great to see you. Welcome in and welcome back. At least you found us. Michael's a smart guy, though. I know he can figure it out. Jeff M says good morning. Hey, Jeff M. Great to see you, man. Good morning to you. Welcome in and welcome back, Jeff M. Checking out some Halloween decorations and merch over here at the Magic Kingdom, Jeff. Got the Sorcerer Mickey doll here. Pumpkin hat. And of course the Stitch down here with his bag of goodies. Some of these probably like $39, $29.99 on those. I do really like this zip up. This is a child, obviously, but I like that. I like the Scarecrow Goofy a lot. I think that's a cool character. And I said I do like that Pluto. He looks so cute. I want to dress my dog up for Halloween, but she doesn't like to get dressed up. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says there's usually no jack-o'-lantern with the same face design. Well, good morning, Sierra. Appreciate that quick little fact. And of course, Sierra's a good friend of the channel. Make sure you're checking out Cruising Theme Park Guide. She vlogs from the parks multiple days a week, as well as does vlogs and does cruises. So check out Cruising Theme Park Guide with our friend Sierra. Link to her channel is in the description to the stream. And we've got these little, one of these lamps. Yep. The Mickey and the Minnie. Those are $34.99 each. They actually turn on here. Oh, they are on. Interesting. Hard to see in the sunlight here. Park Bro says, good morning, Michael Walsh. Can I ask, did you hit the notify me on the individual live stream trying to research? Oh, Lawrence always talks about that. That's why I gave that info out. So he beat me to it in the chat, I think. We got a baseball jersey here. The 1971. Pumpkin hat. A lot of merch. A lot of merch this year. Wow. We got this little Mickey bag of candy here. Little like jack-o'-lantern trick-or-treating thing. We've got the mini lights, the mini ghost lights here. Those are $21.99. We have, of course, good news, everybody. We have a bubble wand. I'm not even gonna say what the price is on those because I don't want them to sell. Sorcerer Mickey sweatshirt here. That's $59.99. Got the ears here. $34.99 on those. I do like this shirt with all the different pumpkins. $64.99 for that. So much stuff. Here's those cute Mickey. I was gonna say they look like Squishmallows, and they are Squishmallows. Those are $29.99 for the Squishmallow. And this little pillow thing. Not very big, but a nice little decoration. $29.99 for those. Got some ornaments here. Park Rose says it's rush hour on Main Street. Yep, a lot of people coming in, aren't there? And Cakes is here. Hey, buddy. Cakes 2112. Good to see you, Pat. Thanks for being in here. Here's that adult size of that zip-up sweatshirt I like. Although I hate full zips, so I'd likely never get that, even though I love hoodies. If it was just a hoodie, maybe. And we got the spookiest place on earth there with the castle. So much merch, my goodness. If you haven't noticed, I'm not really the merch guy. Got some very cool Pooh stuff here. Pooh and Piglet scared in a spider web there on this hoodie. Looks like he's scared of his own shadow on the front. Typical Pooh Bear and Piglet there. And we do have the countdown to Halloween, the castle you can do. Mad Mike says, oh, I love Halloween. Sounds like you are the same way. August is too early. Halloween in Disney is 2.5 months. I think mid-September is long enough. Yeah, but they make a lot of money, so I get why they do it. Is this all new stuff over here? Some new villain stuff. I don't keep up on a whole lot of it. We got Maleficent, Dragon plushie. I'm guessing that's pretty popular. Jacket. The Evil Queen sweatshirt with the mirror. Of course, the Poison Apple. A lot of Oogie Boogie. Lots of Oogie Boogie merch over here. Most of this looks like just extras of what we've already seen, I think. Maybe I do see one thing over here. The Spirit jersey is pretty cool. Yeah, Goofy, Scarecrow Goofy. I think Chip and Dale look really cool. Cute in their little pirate outfits. Good stuff. Ooh, and then I like this. Very similar to what Monsters Unchained has been selling over at Epic Universe, a shirt I almost bought when I was over there. This is obviously a very popular shirt since only size large is left. It's usually a good sign it's pretty popular. Got a lot of Haunted Mansion stuff. Wow. I like that. Last thing I need is more Haunted Mansion stuff. Okay. Let's get moving, huh? We spent enough time here on Main Street today. Todd Salval. Oh wait, Michael Walsh. Thad's upcoming streams always show up for me without clicking the notification, and once he's live, they always appear in my feed. YouTube might just be weird today, but mention it in case. Sounds like just a weird day there, Michael. Because yeah, usually when I go in, you know, to someone's channel and they're live, you'll see it right there. That's one of the reasons I removed my channel trailer. It used to get in the way of that if you went to my front page of my channel. So I don't do a channel trailer anymore because it would like override that spot for the like live stream. Todd Salvati, will you be streaming a Halloween party this year? I will likely not be. I don't plan on doing the Halloween party this year over here at Disney. They just don't change enough things for me to make it worth my money. So, you know, when you live down here and you go every year or two and not much changes, it's just not worth a couple $100 as much as I love it. And I love the Boo to You parade. That's my favorite current parade. I just can't justify it. I would rather spend the money on HHN over at Universal. So I will be doing a couple streams over there if you're more into that, but I will not be attending the Halloween party here at Disney World as far as I know at the moment. Park Bros, Michael, always, where to go? Michael, always hit the notify me. YouTube only sends out 40% of the notifications when you hit the bell. And Pile Adventures. Hey, David, good to see you, man. Can't remember if I said hi to you or not. But good morning, Pile Adventures. It's our friend David, friend of the channel. Of course, he is the mastermind behind the multi-view page, where you can watch up to 12 different Disney Streamer Network streamers at one time. As well as things like the wait time banner that goes across the top of my channel here. So huge thanks to David from Pile Adventures for all of his help. Check out Pile Adventures. Link to his channel is in the description to my stream. And I hear the Dapper Dan's coming. You're riding through here on the horse trolley, I'm guessing. I hear him on the speakers. I don't see him though. Kyle says, it seems very inconsistent, Park Bros. I know for me, sometimes I get no notifications, other times I get triple or double. Invisible Nobody says, Halloween scares me. Oh, no need to worry. It's not Halloween yet. Invisible Nobody, no need to be scared. Well, great to see you in here. Thanks for saying hi. Actually don't know if the Dapper Dans are coming or not here. Cardbro says, pile, they tend to do what they want. And he says, invisible, it's really not so scary. No, that's gonna be in my head all day. I guess the Dapper Dans are not coming. So, all right. Trying to think where we want to start today. Yeah, I mean, you know me. It's hard to resist the siren's call. Oh, that people mover in the morning. Park Bros says, I couldn't imagine how crazy the parties would be if they didn't start until mid-September. Yeah, it'd be nuts, wouldn't it? Just think of the amount of people that come to those parties on a yearly basis down here. And now you're gonna like have it, or you're gonna have parties every night in the Magic Kingdom, and it's gonna stink for your normal guests. That's what I think. So, while I do get tired of Halloween after a bit, I think they probably do it the best way they can. Mad Mike says, I need that Haunted Mansion shirt, but in gray, not a black t-shirt guy. Yeah, I'm the same way, man. They make so many black shirts down here, and it's like, do any of you in the merch department actually live in Orlando? You're gonna wear black? Drives me crazy. I'd much prefer gray on that, I agree. Kyle says the parties are so expensive. My wife really wanted to go to one, but I just cannot justify it. It's tough if you go to the parks a lot, you know, because it's not like the park's different. It's just like a one night little few hour party for almost $200, and I just can't justify it. Where I'll probably spend about $250 to $300 on my HHN ticket, but that'll get me in like 30 of the nights. So I mean, I know which one I prefer for my money. And Todd says, okie dokie, yeah, that makes total sense. Yeah, Todd, I'd love to go. It's just, like, one thing I like HHN does, if you're the highest tiered annual pass holder, you actually get a night for free. It'd be kind of cool if Disney did something like that, but that'd also be nuts. There's so many pass holders. Billy Holland would like to know, what is your favorite ride in shows? Favorite ride, Haunted Mansion, my all-time favorite. If we're talking Magic Kingdom, number 2 is People Mover. I love the People Mover. But I am a huge roller coaster guy, Billy. Been on 558 different roller coasters around the world, so you'll get to know that about me. Good morning. Yep, been all over, been to 17 different countries riding them. About 120 different parks, so pretty well traveled when it comes to this stuff. For shows, I'm not the biggest show guy. Festival of the Lion King is great over at Animal Kingdom. I think that's far and away the best show here on property.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully on the platform. Then step to the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
Hey, how many?
And one.
One? All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch it.
Doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
That guy is the happiest dude ever. I love it whenever he's working.
Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay
We'll get
clear
caught
of
up on the
doors.
chat here while we're riding around a little bit.
Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y
So I need
mantenga
to do
sus
one
manos,
thing on my
brazos,
phone here
pies
quick.
y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car.
Forgot to turn my Do Not Disturb on my phone.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Rose says,
Greetings,
Kyle.
intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Hargrove says, Pile, if they were longer maybe, I could see if the party was 7 to 8 hours, but 5 hours? Yeah, it's just not long enough. I agree.
Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots.
And we got Mouse Talk. Hey, Walt, good to see you. He says, good morning, everyone. Welcome in and welcome back. Mouse Talk.
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny bull rack. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
But yeah, great to see a Mouse Talk. Mouse Talk Walt is a member of the Disney Streamer Network, so make sure you check out Mouse Talk,
Now
everybody.
approaching Tomorrowland Speedway.
I'll have to get you added to my list of links here, Walt.
I love a good circuit. And these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Michael Walt says, I think the most important lesson from today is that we must simply all, on our own, constantly search for TPG streams. That's right. Spend every waking moment you have Googling Theme Park Giant YouTube, just to trick the algorithm into thinking I'm a bigger deal.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Mad Mike says, do they not do the Main Street USA thing anymore? I love that little show in the morning. Oh, you talking about the Dapper Dans? So they do it periodically throughout the morning. It's not like right at rope drop anymore, like I feel like it used to be. But you'll see it sometimes out there.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
I noticed you couldn't see the astronauts there?
Attention travelers. Your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
So I don't know if the light was out or they're removed, but I did not see the astronaut on the lift hill. Mad Mike says, I think it was on a trolley. Oh, the Dapper Dan show. Yeah, they were down on Main Street. I can hear them singing. But they were not making quick progress over to the hub, so. Cloud says, I live in a Jersey Shore town. I haven't been to the beach or boardwalk in years, LOL, so I get it. Absolutely. I always talk about how I grew up 20 minutes from the Field of Dreams. Never went. Not once. We have a new subscriber, Shoe Is Me, aka Bill Smith. Hey, Bill Smith, thanks for being here and for subscribing. We appreciate it. William Holland, what is the weather? Hot or cool? It is hot. Pretty much always hot right now.
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
And Brittany W. Good morning, late to the stream. Super busy morning. Hey, no worries at all. You're never late, Brittany.
Please keep forward-facing.
We're always happy to see you. Thanks for being here. Welcome in and welcome back, Brittany. Sorry work has been busy this morning. Magic Kingdom's kind of busy over here today, it seems like. So we're kind of in the same boat. Mouse Talk says there needs to be less party nights. There was a time when the party felt exclusive, but now it almost seems like a regular park day. Yeah, it probably has just gone overboard a bit, hasn't it? There's no like specialty to it.
Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland.
They'll have 3 or 4 days a week with the parties.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Keep getting stopped here. Matthew Perdomo Vlogs. Hello, good morning. Hey there, Matthew. Great to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well this morning. Welcome in and welcome back, Matthew. Mouse Talk. I think it was the year before COVID, Disney actually had a season pass for the Halloween and Christmas parties. They only did it 1 year, which they'd bring it back. That would be awesome.
Attention all people, we're parents, major main city, keeping all hands on speed and lights inside the vehicles at all times. Vehicle building maker, Brian Bush will begin immediately. Thank you.
That would be awesome, Walt. Because that's basically what HHN does. So, you know, I don't need to like do everything in one night. I can just kind of take my time, really enjoy HHN throughout the holiday season. And Matthew says, I'm off today, so I'm heading to the Magic Kingdom. Oh, that's awesome, Matthew. Well, I'm over here, so say hi if you do see me. Apparently, we were right next to Matthew yesterday over at Guardians, and he didn't want to bother me, so we told him it's okay. Pamela Ford, good morning. Hey, Pamela Ford. Great to see you. Welcome in and welcome back. Hope you're having a great Tuesday morning, Pamela. Thanks for being here. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so is the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Manny says, Thad, can you ride this all day? Okay, thanks, pal. Actually, you can ride it all day. I'm planning on doing it someday for a charity fundraiser. Well, not all day, but a long time. Sierra says, agreed, Festival of the Lion King is the best. Oh yeah, best show, no doubt. Matthew Perdomo says, Thad, how are you? I'm doing real well today, Matthew. Hope you're doing well. Not sure if you're working today. Oh wait, you said you're coming over here. Oh, and there's I tried to catch it, the hidden Mickey on her belt. Forgot right before we were going by there. Manny says, I learned a trick. When you're about to get off, tell them one more time they might lay stay on. They will. It's actually kind of an unwritten rule, but you can ride the People Mover essentially all day. Unless it's super, super busy, or like the other day I did see Score Jason, it was pouring rain over here. And they made him get off because everyone was trying to stay on and then no one could get on. So it was backing up the
fellow
station.
sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you.
And Brenna Creech, hey Brenna, I believe you're a new name in here, so thanks for being here.
Now is the time. Now
Good morning. Do you know what the walls in Tomorrowland in front of Space Mountain are for? Oh, is that the that old like Flight of the Navigator building, like the cool station? No one really knows yet. It was just a hole in the ground there for a few weeks, but now they've actually started to build out some sort of foundation in there, but no clue. Park Rose says, Brenna, are you talking about where the cool station was? They're rebuilding it. Oh, good to know. Mad Mike says, the show wasn't the Dapper Dans. It was 8 guys and 8 women dancing. I'm walking down the middle of Main Street, USA. Haven't seen it some time. Yeah, I haven't seen that in a long time. The only real morning show I see, they do the stage show. I never watch that. And then but the Dapper Dans will get pulled around by the horse
away from the doors
and the trolley, and they'll sing.
Until they open
and they will sing like Walking Right Down the Middle of Main Street USA, some other songs. But yeah, they don't do that big formal opening anymore like they used to.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Thank you.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other
Okay. No worries. Grandma's just got her little grandson. He's about 2. Got her hands full. Mouse Talk. Cool ship is under refurb. Hope they bring back the ship that was on top. The ship was from Flight of the Navigator, I think. Yeah, that's what I always thought, too, Walt. Let's see. My chat just jumped all over on me. 1 second. Let's head over. Maybe we'll do Tiana now. I like to do it before it gets too crazy busy and too crazy hot. right, here we go. Matthew Perdomo's vlog says 50 likes. Yeah, that's right, folks. Keep hitting that like button. Help support the channel and push us out to even more viewers. Appreciate all of you that have hit like. Colin Cropley says good morning. Hey, Colin, welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you as always, Colin. Hope you're having a fine Tuesday morning, Colin. We're just heading across the Magic Kingdom right now. Gonna head over to Adventureland. Hop on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Park Bros, wait, if they don't buy the ship back, they can let me know. I'll store it for them. Flight of the Navigator was one of my favorite movies as a kid. I'm pretty sure over in Disneyland Paris, they had one of the Navigator ships out on the studio tour. I feel like I remember seeing that because I was really excited. Definitely a child of the 80s movies there, Lawrence. Of course, the great Pee Wee Herman voiced the ship. Brittany W says, I got my like in, Manny. Thank you, Brittany. Appreciate that.
This is, and you are, why, I'm Mickey Mouse. And this is, and you are, I'm Minnie. Good. This is Anna and Elsa. You're so sweet. Oh my, it's an honor to meet you. Please, the honor is all ours.
Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, I'm going to my first party Friday, so I don't have enough experience to add to the discussion. Oh, you're going to love it. I'm excited for you, Sierra. First time? That'll be great. It is a really cool party. I don't want anyone to think I'm not saying that. It's just, I don't think you need to go every year.
That's true. Anything is possible when you have someone you love by your side.
Shoe is me, aka Bill Smith. Glad I found your stream. I'm taking the live August 24th because she always wanted to do the Halloween party. So to get an idea of the layout will be helpful. Thank you. Oh, absolutely. Got you, Bill. So park layout is essentially the same as a normal day at the Magic Kingdom, but the big thing is find out what time all the different shows and parades and things are, because that's kind of what separates the Halloween party from a normal day. So you want to find those events, kind of map out your day, and be able to hit all those things. You can get a lot of rides done too, but to me the party should be all about the party. The things you can do at the party, you know, not on a normal day, so. Yeah, glad you found the channel, Bill Smith. Where are we going here? No audio in the buzz section. Oh, did it cut out there for a second? Okay. Matthew Perdomo says, we saw a little construction. Yeah, you can kind of see through that cloth they hung up. When the light shines through it, you can see the work going on behind there, which is rare. Usually they have pretty much blackout shades up. And Disney Aurora's here. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Aurora. Great to see you. Welcome in and welcome back. And Park Rose says, Bill Smith, have a great time. The party is a lot of fun. Are you dressing up? Always a good question to ask for the Halloween party. It will be hot on August 24th, so think about that when you do your costume. And Bill Smith says, not sure if we're going to dress up with costume per se, but definitely wearing Halloween t-shirts, and I got the wife some ghost ears. They were part of this year's merch. Oh yeah, the ghost ears are very popular. Our friend April from A Bouncing Journey was going all over looking for those the other day. Now you can find them everywhere. The Disney Baker, good morning, Thad. Hey, Baker, good to see you, bud. Friend of the channel, the Disney Baker. And also a member of the Disney Streamer Network. Make sure you're checking out Chris. He does live streams from his house here in the parks. And he is an expert baker, so sometimes he does some cooking tutorials at home. So check out the Disney Baker. The link to his channel is in the description to my stream. Great to see you in here, Baker. And Billy Holland says, I'll be back down in Disney in October for Mickey Mouse Not So Scary Halloween Party. October 13th through 20th. Awesome, Billy. You're going to have a great time. It's a great time of year to be here. Love October. Usually weather's pretty decent outside of hurricanes, which are rare. But I love the Halloween time of year. Trying to find where my chat was. Just bounced all over on me again. Park Bros says, I'll be talking about the party tonight. Oh, on the Diz Pod. You guys have a guest tonight, Lawrence? Make sure you check out the Diz Pod tonight, 7 p.m. on Livin' in Diz and Park Bros simultaneously. I was a guest a couple weeks ago on there. We talked about all my roller coaster travels. So check out Lawrence and Corey on the Diz Pod tonight. Michael Walsh says, Orange Bird. Oh, did I miss the Orange Bird? I'm not wearing any Orange Bird today. I had it on yesterday. I should have worn it today with all the Halloween orange colors. Cruising Theme Park Guy says, no, Disney took out the narration on the People Mover through the bus section. Oh, yeah. I noticed that the other day when we went through. I figured the next morning that was all going to be blocked off and act like it never existed. It's typically how they treat those rides under refurbishment. The Disney Baker says, Friday, yes. You going Friday night, Baker? Michael Walsh says, I really do not understand why Orange Bird doesn't make an appearance in MK. Figment has a photo op in Epcot. OB should have one in MK. Yeah, I mean, it took us, what, almost 40 years to get the Figment meet and greet. So someday maybe we'll get the Orange Bird. Think how popular Figment's been almost my entire life, and he just got a meet and greet 2 years ago. So I don't know when the Orange Bird's gonna get one. But he's obviously very popular. Sells a lot of merch. I mean, Disney's not, they're not dumb. They wouldn't choose Orange Bird to be the mascot of a festival if he wasn't popular. And 40 minutes for Tiana's right now. We'll hop in line. I'd be all for an Orangeburg meet and greet. I swear there used to be one when I was younger. I could be imagining that though. Now I'm gonna have to research the internet here. This line should move pretty quick. Doesn't look too bad. And Matthew Perdomo says, Thad, what's your prediction for Buzz Lightyear reopening in 2026? I'm thinking April. It's just my gut for some reason. I feel like they're moving pretty fast on things now. Or they're going to move faster than they have been on construction the last few years. Like, you can already see Monstropolis is going. I feel like Buzz got going right away. You could see the demolition going on behind that curtain, like the first day after it closed. So, I don't know. Because that one, it's not going to be like a major ride, you know, replacement. They're still going to use that same Omnimover track they've used since the park opened. They're just going to plus it up a bit. So yeah, I'm thinking April or May. I think they want it open before the summer crowds next year. There's just too much closed at Magic Kingdom right now. That's just my 2 cents. Hilda T. Gutierrez. Good morning, Theme Park Giant. Thad, just found you and hit that subscribe button. Well, thanks, Hilda. Glad you found us, and thanks for being in here. And for hitting that like and subscribing. We're glad you're here, Hilda. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. I'm glad you're part of the Giant Fans of Fun community now. Let's see. Cruising Theme Park Guide says, Matthew, I think April. Yep, I agree with you, Sierra. I think a lot of us have kind of settled on that date. I know Lawrence and I were talking the one day and we were both thinking April. Because, of course, what do Lawrence and I talk about when we call each other? We talk about Disney World, so. Hilda says, Theme Park Giant. I hit that like button number 63. So happy to be here. Have a great stream. Well, thank you so much for the support, Hilda, and hitting that like button. While we're standing here in line not doing anything, why don't you guys go ahead and hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Sounds like we're rocketing up the charts here this morning, so love to hear that. Always love introducing more and more people to Theme Park Giant. And for some of you newer people, just so you know my schedule for the rest of the week, I will be at Hollywood Studios tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern. We'll be at Animal Kingdom Thursday morning at 9 a.m. Eastern. And we'll be back here at Magic Kingdom Friday at 9 a.m. Eastern. Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern. And then I'll do the occasional surprise weekend stream. So yeah, make sure you tune in. Love the background music here in the Tiana section. Matthew Perdomo says, Sierra, I'm in between April or January. I think January is probably cutting it a little close. I would think March would be about the earliest you'd ever see it, and I just don't see them opening something at that time of year. Although, if they open it for spring break, that would help. Lily's Life Dad, good morning everyone. Just making sure TPG is staying in line today. Hey there, Ken, good to see you, bud. Of course I'm being good. You know me. I'm not a Packers fan, and I'm not a bad person. Great to see you, Ken. Hope you're doing well, bud. And of course, make sure you check out Lily's Life. Ken is Lily's dad. So you have Lily, Ken, and Jen. That makes up their beautiful little family. And there are locals here in the parks. Make sure you check them out. They stream on the weekends. They vlog on the parks on the weekends. Yeah, check out Lily's Life, everybody. Link to her channel is in the description to my stream here. Everybody loves Lily. It's that Ken guy we don't know about. Park Rose says, did anyone ever see the original Orangeburg that was a meet and greet back in the day? Scary looking. Okay, so I didn't imagine that, Lawrence. It was like a big, looked like a hard plastic, giant Orangeburg. I do remember this. I'm glad you got my back on that one, Lawrence. I'm going to have to go look this up later now. It's driving me crazy. Florida Mark says, I get stopped every time I bring a power bank. Oh. Yeah, I would hold it in your hand or put it in your pocket or something, Mark, if you have a bag. Just try to keep it away from your other electronics. Because I have a massive, you can see it right here. That's my power bank hanging off my camera and my phone. I don't have many issues anymore with security. Where did my... And Papa's here. Good morning, all. Hey there, Papa. Welcome back. Welcome in. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well today, Papa. Always great to see you in the chat. We're just waiting for Tiana's Bayou adventure right now. Manny says, Orangeburg will get a meet and greet when you're in your 80s, Thad. Yeah, it's about what it seems like, Manny. And I'd still go meet him. My second favorite character. Hilda says, thanks for the warm welcome. So happy to be here. Absolutely, Hilda. I think you'll find this to be a pretty welcoming and warm community. We got a lot of great people in the chat. They make up for me. I'm not that great. Ken, Lily's Life Dad says, Florida Mark, I always put my power bank in my hand and hold it like an umbrella going through security. Always works for me to make sure I don't get pulled over. Yep. It's a good tip, Ken. Like I said, as long as it's separated out, usually, from the other electronics, you're good to go.
Nothing happened.
Sierra says, Ken, I have a small rig that keeps getting me searched. I've never had an issue with power banks. Yeah, that's my thing. Whenever you ask security, what it is, if you do get pulled over, they always have a different answer. So, I never know what to tell people because always be like, oh, it's my umbrella. And they're like, well, no, it was this and this. And I'm like, that's never pulled me over before. But it's like anything, you know, on Guardians yesterday, the guy made me take my tripod off my camera. That had never happened. But he was adamant. I could not ride with it. Thanks for dropping in Lily's Life's link there, Cakes. And Ken says, yeah, every park seems to be different when getting pulled over by security. AK always seems to get me buzzed. Oh, I was over there the other day, went right through. I feel like Magic Kingdom is mine. That's where I'm almost always in a hurry to get through and almost always get pulled over. Mark says, yeah, I hold it in front as well, but always stop me. Oh, wow. Cake says, yes, Ken is questionable. Yes, he is. Ken says, would hate to be normal. What fun is that? I've lived my entire life with that thought process. Ken, I'd rather be a weirdo than be normal and boring. And Maria's here. Good morning, everyone. Hope you all have a magical day. Wow, so close to 100 likes already. I left 9. Let's go, team. Hey, Maria, good morning. Hope you're feeling better today. And great to see you in here, as always.
How many in the next party?
One, please. Thank you.
Next party, I'm going to work the weight line.
But yeah, great to see you, Maria. Nice, bright, early morning out there in Colorado for you. Okay, I'm gonna do something in my bag quick while I have a second. Sorry, camera work is less than ideal for the moment here. Try to grab a little water. Yeah, we'll wait on water. I'm good. We can drink after the ride. Okay.
Hey, y'all, for your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervise your journey. Let the good times roll.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuiden a sus pequeños y venga la diversión.
Cruising Theme Park Guide Sierra says, hello, Florida Mark. Had your Beverly today yet? I had a shot of Beverly yesterday while I was at Epcot Sierra in honor of my friend Mark. We did one together a couple weeks ago over there. Maria says, ew, normal people scare me. So that's how you discovered me, huh, Maria? You were looking for weird people on YouTube? Well, you're in the right spot. Papa says, no problem. Let security do their job. We're guests in their house. Michael Walsh. Fun little Disney trivia nugget about Tiana's queue. That is not a working kitchen. What? I'm so glad you're here, Michael. I don't know what I'd do without you sometimes.
For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle.
Luckily, I'm pretty smart, and after the second time I broke a tooth, I'm fool me twice. As the old saying goes.
For a while, I think.
Mark says, hey, Sierra, haha, no, not today. No Beverly today, but tomorrow I'll be at Epcot. Oh, Mark's definitely getting some Beverly tomorrow. Maria says, back working today, but don't feel amazing. Didn't sleep well, but I'm doing my best. Well, we're glad you're feeling a little better. I did not sleep well either last night. I don't know what was going on. Felt like I was up every 15, 20 minutes. It's one of those nights. And Maria, I saw your note, and I do agree. Just something to watch, though. Actually kind of cold here in the air conditioning in this hallway right now. This Floridian needs to get out, back out to the heat. And Walking with Sunshine's back. Hey, hey, good morning, Walking with Sunshine. Great to see you back in here. Walking with Sunshine says, Maria, me too, sending you all the energy. Oh, we're sorry you didn't sleep well either, Walking with Sunshine, but we're glad you're here and hope we can make your day a little bit better. Hanging out over here at the Magic Kingdom. Michael Walsh, can I also pass you secret notes? Spoiler alert, they're all going to say get an Aurora cone. And that's why you're not in the mod chat, Michael. You would just be telling us to get Aurora cones all the time. One, please. Can I do row 8?
Yeah.
Thank you.
5, row 2, 3, and
4. Ray says, take care of yourself, everyone. Drink plenty of water. Yeah, I'm trying to drink more water today. It is hot today.
Capaz de tirar
for our celebration.
And the fans out here, come on, wherever you are.
Look out, boys, I'm coming through and I'm almost there. I'm almost there. People gonna come here from everywhere and I'm almost there. I'm almost tell the people not to do this so.
Tiana was right. There are musicians out here and they are cooking.
I would love for y'all to play at my party tonight.
We all go together. Down here, that's how it
I hope they all come to the party to play, but let's explore a bit more.
Talent everywhere. You can dig down deep enough.
Where did our friends go?
I don't know.
We have to find them.
And another fun ride down the bayou with Tiana and friends. Gonna head over here in the corner for a second. Gotta do a couple things in my bag, grab a little water before we get moving on to the rest of the park. Put you guys here in the corner for a minute. Sorry. There you go. For everyone always telling me, drink my water, hydrate. Here you go, Mom and Dad. It's probably about a 25-ounce drink right there, so we should be good for a little bit. Got my battery here, got to connect, and then we'll get moving, get on our way again here, guys. 1 second here. The camera's being funny. Did not like the angle I had it at there. I'm sure it loves this one with my face right up in front of it. All right. Thinking since we're up in this area. Oh, actually, shoot. I do need to look at something quick. I don't think I'm getting Wi-Fi again today. For some reason lately, my Wi-Fi starts out just fine during the morning. And as the day goes on, for some reason it drops off. So let me just look. Because that will affect us on some rides. I know Tiana, it wasn't too bad today, it seemed like, so luckily. Oh, we still are good. Okay. We are connected. Panicking for nothing. Well, we just like to always make sure we've got our connections up and running before we go on some indoor rides, because it can be pretty bad without the Wi-Fi working sometimes. I'll scroll. Scroll through here quick and see if anyone new has come in. Looks like On Vid Jose made his way in here. Great to see you, Jose. Welcome in and welcome back. Always nice seeing you here in the chat, Jose. See Tiki Man fans back in here. Good to see you, Tim. And Tom Does Time says, sup y'all. Hey there, Tom. Welcome in. Think you're new here. Welcome to Theme Park Giant, Tom. And Senegal Sal. Hey, Sal, good to see you, bud. Welcome in and welcome back. Sal says, you should tape interesting pictures onto the inside of your hat for the drop. We need castle pics or spaceship Earth pics or something. That's kind of funny, actually. I should surprise you guys someday with a picture inside of my hat. But I'm also not sure I want to wear something on the inside of my hat all day either. I guess I'd have to tape it in right before the ride or something. Because let me tell you, this sweaty bald head would ruin any picture that's in that hat. But great to see you, Senegal Sal. And Richard Scott's here. Good to see you, Richard Scott. Welcome in and welcome back. Richard Scott says, no hidden pumpkins. Yep, no hidden pumpkins that I'm aware of.
Salamat po.
Let's see. Back to the chat. Hilda was saying, Maria, oh no, I'm sorry, I don't like not feeling good. You're very right. Doing your best is all anyone can ask of anyone. You're a real trooper. Bless you. Maria says, let's all sleep early tonight. I actually did go to bed early last night. I was so tired. I was in bed before 10, which never happens. But man, I hit the wall last night. And then I didn't sleep that well. So, no more going to bed early for this guy. Matthew Perdomo says, I didn't sleep last night either, but I woke up at 3 a.m. and had to go to the bathroom and couldn't go back to sleep. I had 4 hours of sleep. Oh, I've had a lot of those nights in my life, Matthew. A lot of stressful nights. You wake up and don't get back to sleep because the brain never shuts off. Yay, anxiety. Michael Walsh says, as always, I'm drinking plenty of Joffrey's coffee. Well, that's good, Michael. At least someone's getting some caffeine today. I've had to cut out my coffee the last few weeks just because with the heat, I don't like messing with it. I don't mess with coffee right now. It's a diuretic, and I just feel like I'm never hydrated if I drink coffee in the morning, so. I'm jealous, Michael. Have a cup for me. Maria says, enjoy the ride with frogs and hearts. Michael Walsh says, we're officially in the hat zone. That's right. I knew Michael would get excited. I don't even think he likes Tiana as a ride. He just likes to see my hat come out. Michael, everyone get ready. Minutes away from the hat. Maria says, hat, hat, hat. Walking with sunshine. I could use Joffrey's. I'll take a white chocolate mocha and a stroll down Main Street. Sounds like a pretty nice morning there, walking with sunshine. Maria says, I'll be awake from keyboard today. Just call my name if you need me.
Yeah.
Be awake from keyboard. I like that. Some of those work from home days would definitely turn into awake from keyboard days. Oh, away from, excuse me. Ah. Away from keyboard. Park Bro says, walking with sunshine, a white chocolate mocha sounds good. A stroll down Main Street sounds better though. I agree. Much rather have the stroll down Main Street. And we got a 25-minute wait for, thank you. 25-minute standby wait here for Pirates. Doesn't look too bad. And there's where on vid Jose said, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Jose. I already said hi, but here's your official welcome. Great to see you, bud. Welcome in and welcome back. Hilda says, Matthew, oh no, 4 hours of sleep. You're walking around half asleep. Please be careful. I'm not the same on 4 hours, but I know you'll manage somehow. He's young. I never needed sleep when I was young, or I needed like 20 hours. There was no in between. Michael Walsh's hat. That's where Sal was saying I should tape some stuff in my hat. So I'm gonna store that one away. We'll pull that out someday, Sal. Jose says, did you get soaked? Nope, I sit in the last row specifically so I don't get soaked, Jose. I don't want to get wet. I don't like walking around wet all day. So nope, I've got it down to a science at this point. My glasses get a little wet sometimes. Luckily the hat kind of protects them when it saves the camera. Walking with Sunshine says, hydrate before you die, great. Dihydrate. See now, Walking with Sunshine, these are the kind of like little jingles and things that are gonna make Michael Walsh like best friends with you. He'll like that. Hydrate before you dihydrate. Billy Holland says, I'm just like to say, like talking to you live. May God be with you. Well, I'm glad you're here, Billy. Glad we can all interact together. It's one of the great things about YouTube. Connect to people all over the world and bring them along with you here at the parks. So I'm always bringing my friends to the parks with me. I'm never alone. And Billy says, also you are a great guide through the Magic Kingdom. Well, thank you. I've got quite a bit of experience here at the Magic Kingdom. Been here a few hundred times. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Billy. Michael says, that all we can ask of you is to give 100% because no one can give more than 100% by definition. That is the most anyone can give. I appreciate you cutting me a break there. You know, most people want me to give 110% of my streams, but luckily, Michael understands math and things only go up to 100%. I have such a good joke that I can't tell on my YouTube stream, unfortunately. Oh well. Someday we'll have to have like a blue stream and I'll just say whatever. That'll probably never happen. Michael says, Tiana's is great. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you like it. So it's not just the hat. And Bluebell Cottage says, can you say hi, Luke? All right, hi, Luke. Anybody know where Luke is? Anybody know where Luke is? Somebody needs to check in on Michael Walsh. Not sure what he... Oh, there it is. He fixed it. Did anyone get my Simpsons reference with 100%? Of course. Of course. Rest assured, I pick up on about 95% of Simpsons references, even the most obscure. Unless they're from like the last 10 years or something. And Jose says, LOL, I learned that a few weeks ago. The last seat doesn't get hit hard because the people in front of you do. Only thing was I almost put my feet on the floor, which was flooded. Oh, I never get, my feet never really get wet. I've had my feet get wetter on Pirates because water came over the edge than I have on Tiana's. Yep, those front couple rows will take the brunt of the splash. The only problem you ever have sometimes, if they all duck down, you will get hit, and you're not expecting it. But with me, as long as my camera doesn't get wet, I'm all right. The theme park giant can get wet; his camera cannot. Michael Walsh is that, or excuse me, Luke, he's on Tatooine. Michael Walsh is fat. If you ever need proof, we'd be friends. I once wrote a massive piece trying to figure out if Smithers put together the best possible softball team and Homer at the bat. Well, obviously not. He had Daryl Strawberry playing instead of Homer. How could that be better? God, what a great episode. So many horrible things happen to those baseball players. Ozzie Smith just falling forever in that pit. Was it like the pit of mystery or something? Ken Griffey Jr. has giganticism of the head. A lot of murder. A lot of murders in New York. A lot of them haven't been solved. So they just arrest Steve Sachs. Oh, I love it. Who in the chat has been on any of the other Pirates of the Caribbean attractions around the world at other resorts? Always curious to hear what people think about our version compared to the rest of them. I know my opinions. I've been to, obviously, Walt Disney World. I'm going to clean my lens off here. I've done the Walt Disney World version. I've done the Disneyland version, Disneyland Paris, and Tokyo Disneyland. And I would rate them Paris first, Disneyland second, Tokyo third, and then ours is fourth. We got the worst one. This is usually where Maria will rub it in that she's been to the Shanghai park and done the amazing Pirates attraction over there. But she's awake at her desk. Michael Walsh, I'd be curious. I'm curious about this article now. Are you saying there were better players in the major league at the time that they could have used? Because that I would agree with. Michael says, oh, are we bragging? No. I'd be bragging if I'd been to all 6. Just going to 4 is no big deal. And Elora EJ. Believe you're new here in the chat. Welcome in, EJ. EJ says, the Shanghai one is overhyped for me. Uh-oh. We got a line drawn in the sand here. Shanghai is overhyped. Interesting. Michael says, I've been to the GM Lounge at Epcot. Hey, I haven't. I'm kind of jealous of that. You know how many people would be jealous of that, Michael? You'd be surprised. Maria says, Pirates in Shanghai is amazing. My second favorite ride. Second to Cosmic Rewind. I love seeing that in person. Yep, I'm so jealous. Funny, Maria was away from her desk, but all of a sudden she hears Shanghai Pirates and comes running.
I'll do it if you do it. I'll do it.
Michael says, the piece is still up on the old version of our site. I'm going to try to bring it over to the new site, all cleaned up with better images. Well, I expect a link. And then I'm going to fry it in the comment section. Just let you have it. And I'll sign it TPG. And only you will know. Maria says, POV videos don't do it any justice. It's similar to Rise of the Resistance, feeling like you are in the movie. Yep. Like I've always said, I've always regretted watching that POV. I just thought it was going to be a normal Pirates ride. It is not. Chris is back to being awake from my desk. Well, that's good. Better than sleeping at your desk or away. EJ says, hope you get to visit Shanghai Disneyland soon. Oh, that'd be the dream, wouldn't it? Definitely my bucket list to hit Hong Kong and Shanghai. And if I'm being honest, I need to get back to Tokyo because it's so awesome. It's been 10 years since I've been to Tokyo. So a lot has changed at the parks, plus I just really love Tokyo. I'm glad you got to visit EJ. That's pretty cool. EJ says, maybe if I did a blind ride through, my opinion would be different. Did you spoil it before you wrote it, EJ? Is that what you're saying? That's one of the reasons I've stopped watching POV videos on things. Unless I'm like 100% sure I'm probably not going to get to that park in my lifetime, but it's tough for me to say. What else did you like about Tokyo besides Disney? Oh, I liked everything there. I liked the food, just the culture. We spent about 5 or 6 days in Tokyo, just hanging out in Tokyo doing stuff. We went to the big zoo in the middle of the city. There's a huge park there, a lot of like shrines and things like that. We did the Ghibli Museum. Took a train up to Nikko one day, up to the mountains. That was really cool. And then we went all across Japan the rest of the month doing amusement parks and theme parks. So. But I really like Japan, except that I'm 6'5". And we'll probably lose our service for a little bit here in the queue. Yeah, EJ, we rented an Airbnb in the Asuka area. Asuka? I'm terrible at pronouncing it, but it's a really cool area. Had the oldest shrine in Japan, I believe. Or one of the oldest, right down the street from us, right in the middle of Tokyo. One, please. Thank you. Of course. Hard Rose says 11 likes away from 1100. We can do it. That's right, folks. Right before we board Pirates here, hit that like button. Let's get to 100. And EJ says, yes, did some research from Shanghai Disneyland blogs before the trip. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of that It's a catch-22 because you want to do research and know what you're getting into when you go to a new place and a new park, but you don't want to ruin things either. That was the nice thing when I went to Japan. I was actually on a tour, so I never researched anything because they were going to take us to the places and basically tell us. And that way I didn't ruin anything, and I always like that, kind of going in not knowing much about a place. So, but I get it. If you're on your own, you have to do research. But that's awesome you got to go, EJ. I've got quite a few like roller coaster friends that have traveled all over the world, and even those people, not many have made it to Shanghai. They've done Hong Kong typically, but Shanghai is the hardest one, it seems like. Just going to China can be rough. One, please. Can I do the last row?
Yeah, row 6, you'll just be on the second boat.
Okay, thank you.
I think they're so we get this with our own.
Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Johnny Depp.
Where are we coming, God's power? Speak up, or may your mouth be
Swabbies, what may I offer for these hearty hens? Every one an egg layer.
Not lest they be laying golden eggs.
Belay there, you bilge rat!
You'll never find the treasures without a look at this beard and this lovely key to the treasure. Easy. Here I be, the treasure map and the key as well. To see the
Can't you reach any further, you stubby bilge rat?
Feel free to join in anytime. Part of the love world mothers and dads to come. Yo, it toasts to Paris and its many shiny reward. As it's real, we will glory. Drink up, we have show home. I humbly accept this magnificent treasure as one reward for larceny, skullduggery, and festivity. I raise a toast to one of many sure it's nice to see. Salute.
Treasure and watch your step.
Who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's time? The fates have spoken and guided you well. Till we meet again.
sea's been kind.
Well, I hope everyone enjoyed Pirates of the Caribbean. A classic Disney attraction. I always wonder, does the younger generation think the movie was first and then the rides? That's usually how it would work. Now with Pirates, it's such a big ride, they made a movie out of it. And EJ says, I'll suggest staying on property when you go to Shanghai because the long line for non-resort guests is insane. I would advise the same thing when you're at Tokyo. The lines are nuts to get in the park. Unlike anything I've ever seen, and they will be lined up for hours. People will reserve their spots for parades like 5 hours in advance. And now mind you, this can involve just putting a blanket on the ground and reserving your spot, and guess what? People respect that. There's some things I do really like about their culture over there. There's some things I don't, but some things are pretty great.
That's the full contact because I was.
We've got a Keys to the Kingdom tour going by here. Oh, sorry.
They didn't tie the ribbons on it? We haven't yet.
Does anybody know what time the pianists began at Casey's Corner? Or if you know the times that they do play, and you could throw that in the chat, I would greatly appreciate it. I'd like to catch a little piano here today, while we're in the park. I was just gonna say, oh, let's go see how Jungle Cruise is doing. But I think I have a pretty good idea. So I don't even need to walk down there.
What's this?
Don't even need to waste the steps.
It always is.
EJ says, your Japan trip had a rad itinerary. Oh yeah, it was pretty crazy. So I met some of my friends. Got some friends from Australia. Who else met us? I think that was all Australian friends that trip. But we rented a house for a few days before the actual trip started in Tokyo. And then we met up with the tour, and the tour was like 2.5 weeks. So I spent like 23 days in Japan. There, of course, is Michael Walsh's favorite ride. And Billy Holland says, I will get up tomorrow too at Hollywood Studios. Yeah, that's right. We'll be at Hollywood Studios tomorrow morning, Billy. 9 a.m. Eastern. Always have a lot of fun over there at Hollywood Studios. Lots of great rides. Great rides, great shows. Definitely one of my favorite parks here in Orlando. Oh, we got the Tiana band coming through here. Oh, thank you, Page C. I saw that. Appreciate those times in there, Page C. Love that band. If you watch the stream a lot, you know we usually stop and watch them when they play out in front of the big Thunder Mountain Railroad. So right now they're doing their little marching show back here towards the Diamond Horseshoe where they'll stop. We'll check them out for a little bit. We might be able to head up to Main Street here and catch the pianists at 11:50 here, since Paige put those times in there. And in they go. Yeah, so they'll start over here. They'll march down Frontierland, playing just like they were. They'll set up and do their show outs right out in front of the Big Thunder Mountain Railroad entrance, and then they'll march back here again, and that's it. But make sure you check them out. It is a great show. Mark F. Hey, Mark F. Welcome in and welcome back, sir. Great to see you, Mark. Mark says, good morning, TPG. Sent you a private email for later. All right, I'll check that out, Mark, when I get home. Appreciate that. And Mark says, I think the younger generation builds a lightsaber at Savas, then watches a Star Wars movie afterwards. I could believe it, right? It's crazy to think that these movies are so old now and these rides are so old. Like if you're not, you know, I'm 47, so it's like, well, I understand because I grew up and watched all this happen, but I was like 10 right now. Yeah, I would think Pirates was based off the movies. EJ says, what I notice in Hong Kong Disneyland videos are you don't have to reserve a spot for too long since there's usually empty front row spots along the route. See, Japan, they'll be packed. They do 2 parades. They do 2 daytime parades, or they did when I was there, and a nighttime parade. And that's how popular parades were. And both daytime parades were different. The entertainment is a big deal over in Japan. Fireworks with the castle, like their hub is even like bigger and more open than ours here in Disney World, and they pack them in. But the thing is, everyone's pretty polite, so even with the huge crowds, most people are pretty polite over there.
And then you want to come by yourself? Yeah. I might keep looking.
Michael Walsh says, flying carpets is my favorite ride to see a very tall man with a camera hooked to his chest. Not hooked to my chest. Just hold it in my hand. We don't need the chest. We don't need the chest mount for Magic Carpets. We only need that for Tron and Space Mountain over here at Magic Kingdom. And then I either need a chest or a wrist mount for the camera on Rock and Roller Coaster. Beyond that, anything else at Disney, you're good. Katie Kistler says, where are we heading to? We're heading up here to Main Street. We're gonna catch the first show up at Casey's Corner here, 11:50. We got a few minutes, but we'll go grab a good spot here so we're ready and get the camera set up. Okay. That might be the spot. Then we're out of the sun. Perfect. Alright, so we'll just wait here a few minutes. Grab a little water here. Sargento Mara Jr. Hello, good morning from Brazil. Well, good morning, Sargento. Good morning here from Orlando and Walt Disney World. Hope you're having a great morning, Sargento. We're just hanging out over here at the Magic Kingdom. Waiting for the 11:50 piano player to start over here at Casey's Corner. And EJ says, you look young. Thought you were in your late 20s. Well, let me tell you. I like you, EJ. I like your style. Yep, I'm in my late 20s. Just 20 years removed. Yeah. And Walking with Sunshine says a stroll on Main Street. Yes, please. Yeah, we can go for a stroll here after the piano. I'm always up for a stroll on Main Street. We did quite a bit here this morning. They had started putting up some of the Halloween decorations here at the park, so we were going around checking them out. I might... Oh my goodness. Teresa Bothell. Hi, Thad. Well, everyone, just so you all know, Teresa Bothell is my sister, and this is the first time she's ever popped into one of the chats. Great to see you, Teresa. Hope you're doing well. We're just hanging out over here on Main Street waiting for the Casey's Corner pianist to come out in a few minutes. He starts in about 4 minutes. But it's great to see you, Teresa. How are you? I was being Teresa's personal shopper last night over at Disney Springs, buying her the latest Halloween sweatshirt she requested. Yeah, great to see you, Teresa. Thanks for being here. I'll say hi. And Sargento says, hi, love Magic Kingdom. Love, remember good. That's awesome, Sargento. We love the Magic Kingdom too. Thanks for being in here. Thanks for watching from Brazil. And Teresa wants to know, are you going to ride Haunted Mansion for me? Well, yeah. Not for you, but for me. We still haven't done Haunted Mansion today, so that was going to be next on my list, and then I realized the piano player was going to get going here, so we headed up front because we were just in Adventureland, got done with Pirates. But yeah, we'll ride some Haunted Mansion. We're going to do this. We're going to walk around Main Street a little after this with some people I didn't get to see this morning. Can see some of the decorations. It's not fully decorated yet, but definitely got some decorations up. So yeah, then we'll head over for Haunted Mansion. So yeah, stay tuned, Teresa. And Railcar ATL, good morning, TPG. Hey, Railcar, good to see you, man. Thanks for being in here. Hope you're having a great Tuesday, Railcar. Always good to see you in here. Just waiting on some piano over here at Casey's Corner. Walking with Sunshine says, I'm on Pacific time, so I missed it. Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot you're out there Yeah, we were here right at 9 a.m. walking around, so we can do a quick walk around too for you. And you can always rewind later, sunshine, and check it out. Jared Journey says, Theme Park Giant, what's your favorite thing about Magic Kingdom at Halloween time? Geez, I just love all the decorations. Like when everything's out, I especially love like the Mickey pumpkin decorations that they'll hang up on the light poles and things like that. I think they just look amazing, especially with the lights flickering behind them like it's a candle. Yeah, just the general theming. I love Halloween, so love how the park looks. Michael Walsh says, what was the rush, Teresa? That's right, it's only been a couple months. Hey, we're just proud Teresa found her way in here, you know. She used to watch all my vlogs and stuff, but she just doesn't watch the streaming. So we'll take it. Brittany says, hi, sister. Maria says, hey, Thad's sister. Nice to meet you. Mary on the move. Hey, Mary, good to see you in here. Sneak in on me. Hope you're having a great morning out there, Mary, and getting ready for that other guy at 2 o'clock. And of course, that other guy is John from Fun to Be Free, everybody. Good friend of the channel. Make sure you check out John from Fun to Be Free. Link to his channel in the description to my stream. Tiki Man says, nice to meet you, Teresa. Park Rose says, hi, Teresa. Thanks, everybody, for being nice to my sister. It's my job to be mean to her, of course. Maria says, your brother is famous now. Aren't you proud? LOL. There you go. So famous, Maria. Richard Phelan. Look at this. Her old co-worker in the chat now. Good timing. Richard says, what about my sweatshirts? Well, did you send me the money, Richard? Good afternoon. Got Neil here today. Hello. Right on time. Here's Neil, everybody. Michael, Thad, you missed an amazing opportunity to do the stair. Yeah, but Teresa doesn't like my jokes. Brittany says, I missed the Halloween decor earlier. Hope we see some later. Yeah, we'll walk down here after we listen to Neil play for a little bit. All right, that was Neil, everybody. All right, everybody, go give Neil from Casey's Corner, Neil from Casey's Corner, N-E-I-L, a cast compliment, if you are so inclined. Well, that was awesome, as always. I don't catch Neil too often, so that was fun. Usually see Grayson. All right, now I know some of you did not get to see some of the Main Street stuff earlier this morning, so we'll take a quick stroll through here. Maybe we'll take the train back to Fantasyland when we're done. We'll see. Yeah, here at the ice cream parlor, a couple. Obviously, not everything is out yet. We were hoping to have more here, but we do have a lot of the like buntings, you know, the ceremonial dressing, as well as a lot of the pumpkins are out right now. And of course, on Main Street, most of the shops do have themed jack-o'-lanterns. So over here at the ice cream shop, we do have the ice cream cone. We do have a sundae over here. And my favorite one is over here on the side. And this is the one with the ice cream cone with the that's been spilled over on the ground, and you can see the ice cream is rolled off of it. Obviously some sad child or adult after that happened. Case Corner has a few as well. We've got some baseball bats out here on the one. I'm guessing almost everything else will come out tonight. Got the baseball bats. Got a hot dog over here. Hot dog. Who wants the hot dog? Who's got the foot long? We got the French fries from Casey's here, and of course, buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks, guys. I don't want it on the ground. Got the peanuts there and a baseball. All the other ones over here are just kind of faces. I do like that. I do love some of the Casey's ones, the hot dogs and things themed to Casey's Corner. I didn't notice these earlier. Can't even tell who that is. Got a couple taller pumpkins up here in this window. I'm not putting together what those are supposed to be. I cannot tell. Can you guys tell what those are? No idea. Got a bat up here in the window. Didn't see that one earlier either. Over here in the House of Magic, we have a few as well above. I'm trying to stay out of this picture here on Main Street. So we do have a rabbit jumping out of a hat. I missed these earlier. I did not see these. Rabbit jumping out of a hat. Got the cards for the card tricks. Got a crystal ball here. And a magic wand. All here at the House of Magic. Like I said, it's kind of hit or miss for each shop. Some don't have anything, some have everything. It's a work in progress right now. We'll try and catch up on chat a little bit here. I did like these windows are pretty cool over here. Pretty well decorated for the season now. I did see April from A Bouncing Journey was in here. Hey, April. Hope your virtual 5K is going well over there at Epcot. Saw you're waiting for Frozen right now. But yeah, they need to get going, don't they? First party is in 3 days. I do like the Tigger, how cute he looks on there, April. I'm sure you do too. A lot of really good merch this year for Halloween. Cute little Stitch plushie. These Crocs are ridiculous. I think those mini Boo lights will be very popular. And then I think that Squishmallow is really cute too. I'm not usually into the Squishmallows, but I do like that Mickey Pumpkin Squishmallow. And then this window was really cool, but sorry. All the themed pumpkins back there. All the different characters. Sorry, I got some people standing in front of that one. Can't get too close. And what else do we have? So, I was trying to figure this out earlier. We got these 4 like singing faces, but are those supposed to be the Dapper Dans? I don't think so. But I can't figure out what they are. Speaking of the Dapper Dans. I said their name and they appeared. It's like Joe Hendry. That's a deep cut. We'll see if anyone even knows what that means. Over here at the movie, the Main Street Cinema, we do have a couple. There was one theme pumpkin I thought was cool here. You got the film with the Mickey heads on it. Thought that one was pretty cool. Oh, we have a candy cane up here in the store above the Main Street Confectionery, as well as a lollipop. And just a normal jack-o'-lantern up there. And I don't know if my sister's still here or not, but I thought of her this morning when I saw this. Obviously, we've got Huey, Dewey, and Louie over here, all dressed up for Halloween as their candy corn outfits. And of course, there's the big man himself, Donald Duck. There you go, Teresa. Maybe we can get a better without a glare over on this side. I do like the window decorations. I think they did a good job with that this year. And then here above the confectionery. Can't remember if this had anything special or not on it. I don't think it really did. It does have the snowman. Got the snowman up there. I get out of the way of the big old double-decker bus here. What else do we have? Nothing too crazy on this one. There's a cat, a couple faces. And then mostly over here, it's just buntings right now. And on the train station, oh, they do have the See You Real Soon pumpkins out. We'll go look at those quick. That's always a mainstay. Ah, Teresa's still here. Good to know. Figured you'd like that, Donald. I'll have to show you the other pumpkins here later. Those people were blocking them, but I think you'll like the Donald pumpkin a lot. It's pretty cool. Michael Walsh says, one time a guy lied about his name to get into the Dapper Dans. To this day, Dapper Dave is an infamous Disney figure. Thank you, Michael, as always. Thank you so much for being here and providing with all this entertainment in the chat, Michael. So there's the See You Real Soon pumpkins. And those will light up at night. They flicker like they have candles in them. Got them on both sides of the train station here. One of my favorite decorations they put up in the park. Looks so cool at night when you're leaving. Even on a normal park night, they'll have those on. Doesn't have to be the holiday party. Queen Honey Bear, hey, hey. She says hello. Hey, Queen Honey Bear, great to see you. Welcome back and welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday afternoon or morning, whatever it may be there, Honey Bear. Just crossed over in the noon hour here in Orlando. We've been hanging out at Magic Kingdom today. Been checking out some of the Halloween decorations over here on Main Street. Riding some rides and just having a lot of fun. Just watched Neil over at the Casey's Corner, the pianist. Not always about rides, is it? We like to have fun doing other things. And there's the other See You Real Soon. And we did start to get some decorations over here at the Chamber of Commerce. Nothing specific. Just some jack-o'-lanterns and some of those banners. Same over here at Town Hall or City Hall. But the fire station does have some differences over here. Some fun little pumpkins as well. Brittany says, haha, they appeared when you said their name. Couldn't have planned it better if you tried. Yeah, that was crazy, wasn't it? I really did not know they were there. I said one word about the Dapper Dans, and the next thing, they're right behind me singing. So here, I love this one, the restrooms, with the arrow pointing to the restrooms right down here. And of course, we have a Dalmatian, because it is the firehouse. And a fire hydrant. Fun stuff. And yep, over here, pretty standard decorations, so that is pretty much it for now. I would guess tonight we'll probably get all the scarecrows out here in Town Square. They usually have the scarecrows themed to all the people that work here on Main Street. We'll get the rest of the decorations, and we should get our pumpkin, our jack-o'-lanterns hanging up on the like light poles here. Those Halloween wreaths they do that are so cool. All right, let's go. I need to get some water. So I'm probably gonna have to run over to Cosmic Rays, since I think that's I think there's only one water fountain working in the park right now for the refillable machines. So instead of walking over to Pinocchio like I had the last 4 times I've been in the park only for it to be off, we'll just go to Cosmic Rays right now. Because both of my water bottles are empty. I need some liquid. Then I think we'll head over and do Haunted Mansion, and we'll figure it out from there. A very needy sister has requested the Haunted Mansion. Jared says, "You guys are so lucky. I hope the next few years Disneyland and WDW start Halloween time at the same time." Oh, when do they start it out in Anaheim, Jared? I didn't realize they were on a different schedule. I wish we got Oogie Boogie Bash like you guys get.
Lots of things. Look at their ice cream.
I feel like that'd be a pretty good trade for starting earlier. Brittany W says, "Love the Halloween decor so far." I'm gonna go this way. I guess I'll go this way. I'm already moving that way, so we'll just keep going that way. And I did see Clive the Red Devil was in here during Neil's performance, adding a lot of different facts and comments. And Neil also subscribed. So welcome in to Neil. I'm sorry, I got Neil in my head. Clive the Red Devil. Neil's the piano player. Clive the Red Devil, so sorry. Thank you so much for being here. You said you were been kind of ninja watching for a few weeks and finally chatted today and subscribed, so we appreciate that. That's awesome, Clive. Thanks for being here. And thanks for subscribing, as always. All those subscriptions help build the channel. And of course, if you have not liked the video today, go ahead and like the video, like that stream. We're always trying to get that 100 like goal hit. Once you hit 100, YouTube, the algorithm does start to push you out at a faster rate. Shows that you guys are liking the stream. There's a lot of interaction, so that always helps us out. So if you're having fun, give us a like and help other people have fun with us. Clark says, "Thank you. I'm a long-time watcher, but never commented before. I went from Manchester, England to Orlando on July 18th. Had 14 amazing nights there." Well, that is awesome, Clive. Glad you had an awesome trip. And welcome in from the UK. We get a lot of UK viewers here on the channel. I got quite a few friends over in the UK in my real life too, so I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the UK. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Always love this view here. Probably my favorite view of the castle here in the park. Always love to stop and check it out for a few seconds. And now we're almost to Cosmic Rays here, so we can get a little water. And I'm gonna have to get my bottle out here. So, woman vaping there right at the base of the steps like no one notices. Everybody's so sneaky with those vapes, guys. So sneaky. I don't know what they're doing when they put their hand up to their mouth and then stuff comes out. Totally natural. Sorry, I'm not anti-vape or whatever, it's just don't do it where you're not supposed to. It's not that hard. And there's one. Let me grab the other here. Tom does time, says perfect day. That's pretty nice here. It is warm, not gonna lie. It's very humid today. It's not as hot, but it's humid. Although yesterday I was walking around Epcot saying how nice it was, and I looked and it was like 96, 77 degrees, so it's all relative. Get my bottles closed and put back in my bag here. 1 second. Actually, I probably better drink a little before we leave. One more and then we'll go. Always stay hydrated, folks. Michael says, more like hydrated, Park Giant. That's right, Michael. MH or HPG. Just rolls right off the tongue. So much better than TPG. All right, I do have to put some things in my bag here. 1 second. All right, now we can head over to Haunted Mansion. You all right? Not sure if you all saw that kid trip. Seemed all right. Somehow saved his drink. That was impressive. Somehow both of his shoes fell off while he was walking and he fell down. So pro tip, tie your shoes. It helps. To my knowledge, when I've tied my shoes have never fallen off and tripped me. But I'll have to think about that. I could be wrong. I might be misremembering, but I don't think I am. All right, head over to Liberty Square here. Check in on our 999 happy haunts. And of course, my favorite ride, the Haunted Mansion. My sister decided at one point in her life that I was so cool that she just had to steal everything I liked. So all of a sudden she liked the Haunted Mansion. Don't ever remember her talking about it. And I'm the younger brother. Like, why is she stealing my stuff? Michael says, can someone fact check Bad's shoe tying claim? You know, now like one of my friends will come out and be like, don't you remember in college when you fell down and your shoes fell off? And I'll be like, oh yeah, that did happen. And they'll look ridiculous, Michael. It's definitely warmed up today again. We had our one-day vacation from the heat yesterday. Tonio Tower says hello. Hey, Tony, welcome in. Welcome back. Happy Tuesday, Tony. Hope you're doing well. We're having a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom today. Just making our way over to the Haunted Mansion right now, Tony. So you're just in time. I know it's no Tower of Terror, but I know you like some other attractions. Definitely not as much. And Sophia says, woohoo, Haunted Mansion, my fave too. Awesome, Sophia. Well, then you're in luck too. We're on our way. Just hope this line's not too brutally hot today. Oh, we should check out the Rivers of America quick before we head over here. Because I'll probably forget about it if I don't, but I saw it was pretty well drained when I was on Splash Mountain earlier. Teresa says, whatever, I've always loved spooky stuff. I recall someone being afraid of haunted houses, etc. I don't know what you're talking about. As usual, Teresa's a liar, guys. Don't believe her. She is my sister, and she is a known liar. It's a real problem. Tony says, heck yes, Sophia. Brittany says, I once made it out of a closing SeaWorld park with one shoe untied and did not trip once. Now that is impressive. I'm impressed. I'm just glad he didn't trip over and like fall into some other guest or something. So we got all the construction walls over here. All the way from Haunted Mansion through the old Liberty Bell station and all the way up to this point where this boardwalk bridge begins. All these giant construction walls, the biggest I've seen. And now you see the rivers are almost completely drained here. It's really escalated the last few days.
This is where we're going?
Yeah.
Can fully see that track now. When I was over here, what day was that? Thursday? Wednesday, last Wednesday. There was probably still about a foot of water above that rail. And now, the river is no more. Tony says, that's definitely a feat, and I'm impressed too, Brittany. Brittany says, and those crowds are tight. Yeah, that's what I would worry about, tripping with all those people right next to you. SeaWorld can get crazy busy sometimes. When Teresa and her family were here in town over Christmas, we went over to SeaWorld the one night so they could see all the Christmas stuff over there. And I've never seen SeaWorld even close to that busy. It was bananas. Yeah, so still for now, the entire boardwalk bridge that runs along this area by the river is still not construction zoned off, whereas once you get to the Tiana's Bayou Adventure Bridge there, you can see the walls run all the way up to Big Thunder Mountain again. So yeah, probably won't be long now. Demolition's probably going to get started soon once they get all this water out of here. I know they filed some permits to do the destruction on Aunt Polly's over there. Yeah, we should start to see things or hear things moving. Completely dry under the dock here, under the boardwalk. Yep. So there's your Rivers of America update, everybody. It's the puddle of America right now.
Oh, really?
Park Bro says there's so much land in that area. There really is a ton back here, isn't there? That's what I wonder, like, how big's this Cars attraction? Because, I mean, let's imagine this here as we look at the land, right? So if you, because I feel like they're gonna fill this part in, and that's where like Piston Peak is gonna be, like over in this area. Because the concept art still shows the river over here. So I mean, even with just this area, that's still a huge attraction. And then there's, I mean, Tom Sawyer Island's a lot bigger than you realize too. You're right, Lawrence, a lot of land back there. And Tom says parks are constantly evolving, ... something. Oh, I'm not going to judge it till I see it. I actually have pretty high hopes for Piston Peak and Villains Land. I don't know. I just have a feeling Disney's going to bring it these next few years, so. Well, I don't know that Epic is like direct competition to Disney as much as people think. I do think Disney is watching. And they know they need to hit some home runs here. So Monstropolis, I think, will be really cool. Hoping the Cars stuff's cool. I think Villains Land's gonna be amazing. Go Hawks!
Go Hawks.
Gotta give a Hawkeye fan a shout whenever you see him. So this is probably about, I'd guess, 35, 40 minutes back here. We'll hop in line. Yeah, this queue's so much hotter now when they put these walls up. You don't get any breeze off the river anymore. Brittany says, what are they doing with this area? A Cars attraction, you said? Yeah, so they're building, I think it'll be a similar ride type to the Cars land that's out in DCA, Disney's California Adventure, but it'll be a different theme. So theirs is more the Route 66 Southwest, where here it's gonna be more like Pacific Northwest, like an off-roading type thing, but Piston Peak National Park is the name of it. Yeah, it should be very similar to like a test track ride system. If it's anything close to what Cars Land is, we're all going to be very happy, guys. Cars Land's amazing. And I don't like Cars. I don't like the movies. But Cars Land is top notch. When Tom edited his Parks Are Always Evolving something, I think Walt Disney envisioned. Yep, he always said they're not museums. They should always be evolving. You know, people are always like, Walt would roll in his grave, and it's like, I don't know. Would he? Or he'd be like, oh, this is cool. I tend to think he'd be blown away when he saw what the parks are now. And you know, some people made an argument, we were talking the other night, that well, Epcot, he wouldn't be very happy because it was supposed to be a city, but it's like, I still think he'd be impressed. I don't know. You tell me Walt Disney World would not blow his mind when he saw it? 4 parks, 2 water parks, what, 27 resorts? I mean, a major shopping center. I don't know. I think Walt would consider that a city. Michael says, I hope the spot you're standing in right now will keep the sightline to Haunted Mansion. Me too. I do love. I think that sightline will stay if I had to wager right now, Michael. I think that area is going to remain like a river front, or at least that's what the concept art showed. Of course, you never know. Michael says, I'm sure it will. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will too. I think a lot of people think the river is completely gone, and while the steamboat is, the river will remain in some fashion. Maria says, however big the car's attraction is, I really hope it makes a great queue, and also the loading, like Remy's, just really efficient, because that ride is going to be extremely popular with kids. Maria says, a second test track, as it were. Yep, that's right. That'd be hard.
Right here. Record,
Park Bro says, I saw a quick video of the concept of the new car rides. I'm excited. Yeah, I've got a friend actually working on the cars for the attraction. Unfortunately, it's one of those secret projects we don't get to hear anything about. But he did say he thinks they're pretty cool, so. Tom says, I wish they'd update Autopia and turn it into some sort of Vanellope Von Sweets ride. Yeah, a lot of people have asked for that here at the Tomorrowland Speedway. Do something with it. Like, it's such a huge, huge tract of land over there, and it's just those little cars going around. No theming. It smells like gas. It's loud. Giant people struggle to fit in them. We still haven't done that on stream, have we? I know one day when I was streaming with John from Fun to Be Free, he wanted us to ride together in a car, and he's 6'2". And I just looked at him and I said, John, when's the last time you've been in one of those cars? And he said it'd been like 20 years. And I said, yeah, obviously. Because if you think both of us are getting in one of those, you've lost your mind. It's tough for me to get in it. I have to sit on, my upper half of my body sits on the other side of the car from my legs so I can drive. Park Bro says, I think Walt would be amazed with the trackless ride systems, immersion, animatronics, and the cast members. I totally agree. I totally agree, Lawrence. I think he'd be blown away. Seeing some of the theming and immersion they've done. When you think of when he passed away in 1970, was it? Like, what was the most technologically advanced ride they'd done? I mean, it wouldn't have been much. Pirates, Haunted Mansion, and you know, when you compare those to newer rides, they're nothing. WF Cook, hey Debbie, welcome in, welcome back. She says, wow, Epcot is empty. Now I know why. Everyone's at MK. You over at Epcot today, Debbie? Or just watching some other streams? Yeah, it's kind of busy over here today. It's been a little weird. It seems busier than I think it is.
Very, very good. Very, very good.
Definitely busier than the last few days.
Video on YouTube the other day that was like, why Toby Fox is a genius at Vision Theory.
Yesterday was pretty dead at Epcot for me as well. And then I I'd hoped here, today is a good to go day for annual pass holders. So that's usually a low day. And especially now all the Central Florida schools are back in session. Yeah, today's pretty busy. Great to see you in here, Debbie Cook. Welcome in and welcome back. Billy Holland says, how long is Haunted Mansion? The line looks long. It says 35 right now, which is about what I thought when I got mine. Rita says, Tom, I would love that update. Tom says, yep. Debbie says, I've never understood the appeal of that ride. Which ride, Debbie? Haunted Mansion or the Tomorrowland Speedway? Because I hope you're talking about the Tomorrowland Speedway. Debbie says, hey, Thad, what's up? Hey, Debbie, good to see you. Having a great day over here at the Magic Kingdom. Hope you're doing well. Came over to see the Halloween decorations. We were hoping they'd all be up today, but only about half done probably. Tom says, get me the CEO pronto, Maria. Maria says, I would if I could. Oh, I can't wait to get in the shade here. It is hot right here. Debbie says, no, I watched another stream. Oh, Debbie, how dare you. We'll allow it. It's okay. Debbie says, nope, I'm at home. I'm still streaming that crazy trial. Oh, yeah? Still streaming a crazy trial. Must be on lunch break. Debbie says, I'll be there for 12 days for the Halloween party. Oh, that's awesome, Debbie. You'll be so happy. You'll be so excited. You're going to love it. Love that you're getting into the parks more again here, Debbie. Can't wait to hear all about the Halloween party, since I will not be attending this year. Debbie says, Tomorrowland Speedway. I love Haunted Mansion, my second fave. Space Mountain's my first. Okay, that's good. I was worried, you know. Debbie says, I gotta spread the love around. Yeah, that's okay, Debbie. I get it. I've got streamers I watch too. Finally back in the shade here. And at least you redeemed yourself. I was really worried you were saying you didn't like the Haunted Mansion there, Debbie, but I knew that couldn't be true. Who doesn't like the Haunted Mansion? Brittany says, Debbie, what trial are you watching? And Debbie says, Georgia versus Nicholas Cassotis. Brittany says, Debbie, ooh, I think I heard about that. I'll have to check it out later. I never follow these trials. I know people get really really love them. I don't even know most of them are happening most of the time. And then I'll get things on TikTok about it, and I have no idea what people are talking about. So of course then I go down the rabbit hole. Fans do not do anything in this queue. This one's working. Most of them don't even work. Debbie says, that man is so crazy. This is the craziest trial I've ever covered. Oh, really? Huh. Man, I don't know what I think the craziest trial I've ever heard about would be. Maria says, taking lunch, I'll be back. Enjoy. All right, Maria, enjoy your lunch. We'll see you later. Hopefully those ghosts don't zap us while you're gone. But they've been pretty well behaved lately. Brittany says, I really get into the true crime stuff. I have a lot of female friends who seem to really love the true crime stuff, and I don't know what the correlation is. I've never figured it out. Can you guys explain it to me? Debbie says he unalived his wife and told her parents she died in the hospital. How do you get away with that? Oh, neat. And they just never verified? Brittany says, Debbie, I remember following the Chris Watts stuff. Terrible. Probably the wrong conversation for this chat. LOL. No idea who Chris Watts is. Michael Walsh says, I guess it's only fitting the conversation got dark in the Haunted Mansion queue. That's right. Maybe Debbie's going to do the next trial for Constance, is it Hatchaway? Since she murdered all those men. And Debbie says, I don't know, I wish I did. It makes me feel creepy sometimes. Ha. Yeah, I've never been able to put my finger on it. Some of my friends would watch these true crime shows, all alone, 2 in the morning, and then be freaked out. Debbie says, no, they didn't. That's the crazy thing. Brittany says, I just like to try to understand the various states of mind people can have. Yeah, I'm always interested in that, where, people just write somebody off and you're like, yeah, but you don't get it. Our brains aren't wired the same way, so I can't even fathom how these people come up with some of these thoughts. Billy Holland says, what ride do you like in Hollywood Studios? I will chat with you tomorrow. Oh, I like a lot of rides over there. Tower of Terror is probably my favorite. I think Rise of the Resistance is incredible. I really like Mickey Minnie Runaway Railway. Toy Story Mania is fun. I do like Slinky Dog. It's just a long line. But there's a lot of good rides over there. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow, Billy.
You are no longer in the line, end of the line forever. Keep your party together, move all the way forward, please. Keep your party together, move all the way forward, please. You are not in a line, fill in any available space. Walk around anyone not listening. They must be in their final resting place. Sincerely, nobody is in the line. Oh, good grief. Good luck, dear. No, it's not the line. Go around.
Ô primo, porque o cemitério dos juros preocupados. Morreram cedo. Embaixo do olho da sua, mas ele é canaleta.
Debbie says, I can't wait until October. I can't wait to see Galaxy's Edge. Oh, it's very cool. And you've probably never seen that, have you, Brittany? It's been a few years. Or, Debbie. And if you're a Star Wars fan, you will love it. Even if you're not a big Star Wars fan, it's pretty impressive. So I just tell people about Rise of the Resistance.
É muito chato, mãe. Mãe, é chato.
Ele é igual o meu.
Brittany says, yep, there's always two sides to a story. Sometimes you can judge a bad act if you knew what the other person did. Yep. Yep, sometimes they abuse them for years or whatever. I don't blame them sometimes.
Hi, can we now play with the emergency line? Thank you. Move all the way forward, filling in all available space. You are not in a line. So sorry, it will call 911, ma'am. All the way forward, do not form a line, fill in all available space. Yes, I'm watching, it's my job. Do not form a line, move all the way forward, please. Do not form a line, move all the way forward, please.
Got a spicy cast member today.
Would you like it?
Good thing we're going in here. My phone was just turning to the red flame, so that's never good.
If you have room to clap your hands, you have dead space.
Like my next full party and wait behind the yellow line on the ground. Waiting for it. Okay, wait there, please. Get inside. Inside quickly. Hi guys, everybody with the... Right this way, guys. We gotta come in. Right this way. Right this way. Time up. Oh.
So close.
Te lo dije con la palabra, que no, de aquí a adentro.
That's a pretty good line.
Yeah, that's okay, Debbie. Don't always like people promoting things that you're not being like super crazy about it, so just don't do it too often.
And I'm talking to a brick wall, but the brick wall talks back. Right. I have to make up what we never use the sound effects.
Debbie says I haven't seen it in person yet. This is where I'd want to work. Yeah, this would be the job I would want. This or Tower of Terror. I would say Rise of the Resistance.
Hey folks, can you please step to your left here? As far left as humanly possible. As far left. Please come in again from the dining tire. Step lively, we're on the deadline.
Jammed all the way in and telling us to move left too. All right, we'll talk to you all in a few minutes.
When scream doors and strange, frightening sounds echo through the halls, and the candlelights flicker where the air is deadly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
First one in.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery, here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Kindly drag your bodies away from the walls and toward the dead center of the room, please.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue on.
been lucky lately. We keep getting to be the first person in the stretching room, which means we're the first out, and then we don't have to deal with that whole crazy, crushing hallway merge there. All right, everybody. I'll be shutting my app here while we're on the ride, so enjoy Haunted Mansion, everyone. One.
One, come on in.
Thank you.
My turn.
Thank you.
Do not cool down on the safety bar. I will know this for you. Heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you repent. Oh yes, no flashlights, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Actually, we have 999 happy thoughts. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the trip. Every room has wall to wall, and hot and cold are this
Let there be music from regions beyond.
riches wherever you dwell. Give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Darling,
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic my
Best place to stop in the mansion. Nice and relaxed, leaning back.
We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your tomb body. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
have selected you to fill our pool. They'll want you until return.
Be sure to bring your certificate if you decide to join us.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Watch your step.
Looked like those darn ghosts were messing with our signal while we were in there. Hopefully it wasn't too bad, guys, but I think we did have a little lag, so I do apologize. But I hope it wasn't too bad. And hope everybody enjoyed their ride on the Haunted Mansion. I don't know why I've been showing this so much lately, but of course the pet cemetery here at the exit. Well, I know why I show it, because I want to show my buddy Mr. Toad up here. R.I.P. Mr. Toad. We miss you. It is definitely busy. Just seems a lot of people here in the park today. This must be the shaded path everyone hangs out on. Over here by the Tiana, no, the Rapunzel bathrooms, excuse me. It's the one thing she has themed to her, and it's a bathroom here at the parks. Debbie says this is where I would want to work. Yep, Haunted Mansion. Tower would be good. Rise of the Resistance. Basically anywhere where I don't have to always be nice to the guests. And it can be counted as theming. That's my dream job. Brittany says, I always love the Haunted Mansion. Oh, it's my all-time favorite, Brittany. I know it's a lot of people's too. Like Pan's line's pretty long, stretching outside here. Small World, it's probably about 25 minutes here. 30? Yeah, 30. I'm guessing that's a good 50 minutes or so on Peter Pan. And it says 45 right now. Huh? Not as bad as I thought. Go Hawks. Nothing. Can definitely tell back here in Fantasyland, it is a little more crowded than we've had the last, I don't know, couple weeks. Crowds had really dipped down, but boy, today, this feels like a summer day over here at Magic Kingdom. Debbie says, gotta go. See you, Debbie. Thanks for stopping in. Enjoy the Enjoy watching that trial. And we'll see you next time. Michael Walsh says, I applied to be the 1000th ghost in the Haunted Mansion, but they told me it's just a ride, man. Stop asking. The lawyer was pretty mean about it. Can I send you a cease and desist, Michael? That'd be my next step. Disney Aurora says, I'm back, guys. Hey, Aurora, welcome back. And Carla Sibian says, morning. Hey, Carla. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great morning there, Carla. I'm having a great afternoon over here in Orlando, hanging out at the Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World. Thanks for being in here. And for those of you that have been here a while and don't know, I am Fab, the theme park giant. I stream 5 days a week, at least Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern Time, from the Orlando area theme parks. Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens, Tampa. So make sure you like, subscribe, and then tune in Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern. Well, thanks for being in here, Carla. Not so scary, Mary. Hey, Neary. Good to see you, Neary. Good friend of the channel, Not So Scary Mary TV. Our good friends Neary and Benny are a couple, and they do live streams from their home down in Miami, including the most recent call-in show last Friday when they interviewed our friend Scuda Adventures. And they come up to the parks every once in a while and trying to get up here and doing more streaming, so make sure you check out Not So Scary Mary TV. The link to the channel is in the description to the stream. But great to see you in here, Neary. Hope you're doing well today. Hope Benny is too.
I'm sorry.
And Neary says, TPG, hi, just got home and ran to the phone. Well, it's great to see you, Neary. We're glad you're here. Definitely going to be kind and rewind and watch the stream from the beginning when you're done. Oh, Neary, you'll love it. Got some of the Halloween decorations out on Main Street, but not all yet. We're probably around 40 or 50%, so I would guess they'll finish it up tonight. Maybe a little more work tomorrow night, I'm not sure. But I always love seeing the park transition over to Halloween, or from Halloween to Christmas later in the year. Actually, usually excited for that because I'm ready for Halloween to be over usually by the end of October. And it says 15 minutes right now for Little Mermaid. So let's do it. Oh no. The little guy just tripped and fell. Oh. And Carla says, I'm in Hawaii, wishing I was there with you. You know, I figured Hawaii since it was still morning. It'd be about one of the, maybe Alaska? Would be about the only place in America that it'd still be morning.
Daddy will hold you, okay?
But awesome that you're watching from Hawaii, Carla. And we wish you were here too. It's always better being at Disney World, isn't it? Appreciate you dropping that link in there, Cakes. And good to see your back, Cakes. Neri says, Hawaii. So nice. Hope you get to visit the park soon.
That's why I wanted to come watch that show. So it made sense.
Carla's on her way to work. I'm just winding my work day down here, Carla. Aren't time zones funny? Well, we hope you have a great day at work, Carla. We're glad you're here. Enjoying a little Disney on your way into work. Billy Holland says, Little Mermaid is my favorite ride. Oh, very cool, Billy. It's a pretty good dark ride over here at the Magic Kingdom. I think it's better than a lot of the other like classic ones here in Fantasyland. Better animatronics. Bigger, longer ride. And Neri says, Carla, have a great day at work. Thanks for stopping in. And Goofy Guy WDW says, afternoon, Fab. This does not look like the Haunted Mansion queue. Hey, Frank. Yep, just changed it. Good to see you, Frank. Thanks for being in here. Of course, WDW, Goofy Guy WDW is part of the streamer network, Disney Streamer Network. You can check out his son's channel, Funtastical Journey. Link to the channel in the description for my stream. Thanks for being in here, Frank. Good to see you. And looks like we have a new subscriber, Isaac Louie. Thanks for being a new subscriber, Isaac. Welcome in. Thanks for being here, and of course, thanks for subscribing. Get ready to have a lot of giant fun on this channel. Laura's in the chat. Hey, Theme Park Giant, my brother and I are here at Magic Kingdom today. We're from South Carolina. Awesome, Luke. Well, I hope you guys are having an awesome time over here at the Magic Kingdom. I know I am. Oh, that's awesome that you're in here saying hi, enjoying the stream while you're here in the park. Hope you and your brother have a great time. We just hope our signal doesn't fall off here in this inner queue portion. Sometimes it's known to take a little dive off a cliff, but fingers crossed. Scary. Mary says the Little Mermaid ride is so visually appealing. Yep, I love it. Bright, vibrant colors, great animatronics, and of course a great story and great songs from the movie. I think it's great. Yep. Can you step back, please? Can you step back? Thank you. Sorry guys, this line's crazy. I got kids running all over the place, nowhere near their family. The family behind me, the kids are just right on top of me. I finally had to ask them to step back. I'll never understand when it's hot why everyone will stand on top of each other. And Sierra says, this is a personal favorite of mine as well. Yeah, I don't think people talk about this ride that often for one of the newer attractions. I mean, what, 15 years probably? It's pretty good. Does exactly what it's supposed to do. And Benny Rodriguez, what's happening everybody? Can't stay, just stopping by to say hi and drop a like. Well, thanks for saying hi, Benny. Great to see you as always, bud. Neri said you guys just got home. Hope you're both doing well. Thanks for stopping in. And then Carla says, Neri, I was at Disneyland in June and I'm jonesing to get back. Never been to WDW, so I'm gathering inspiration. Oh, they are very different places. Even though they're, you know, they both have like a Disneyland style park, they are very different. I was really thrown for a loop when I went to Disneyland for the first time. You expect things to be in one place and they're in another, but it is awesome to experience both of the coasts. Neri says, oh, he's so cute. Parentheses, Benny, you too, Thad. Well, thank you, Neri. I'm not as cute as Benny, no way. Neri says, I always have to compliment the stable one. That's right, folks. If you didn't know, I always say that Benny is the stable one of the Not So Scary Mary TV duo. And Benny's reply is almost always, no one ever calls me the stable one, Thad. So. Michael Wall says, in fairness to the guy who bumped into Pat, it's very hard to see him. Oh my God. There were two of them, like, literally walking in circles around me and running into me. And I'm literally staring at them, and they're just looking at me like, yep. And I finally just said, you need to move back, which I'm sure you all heard. That's always the issue with me, Michael Walsh. Very unnoticeable. 6'5", about 270. Hideously ugly looking. I really stick out. I don't really use this inner queue very often when it's a shorter line. Usually I do the part outside in the caves with like the little crabs that do the little seek and find game, but usually this room's more reserved for if the line's longer. But I'm not complaining, we're in the shade here. It's definitely warming up. I feel like for how busy it's been, we're still getting a lot done today. I guess what, we've done People Mover, Pirates, Tiana, Haunted Mansion. Now it'll be this. We watched Neil play the piano. We've been up and down Main Street a couple times. Checked out some merch. Definitely a big Halloween themed day with the decorations and the new merch out.
How many here?
Bienvenidos todos. Están a punto de sumergirse en el mar. Así que, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies, piernas y aletas dentro del vehículo. Y vigilen a los niños. Gracias.
Hello there, my friends. You're about to go under the sea. So, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs, fingers, and fins inside your lampshade. And keep an eye on the doors. I can't be everywhere you go.
Bienvenidos todos. Están a punto de sumergirse en el mar. Así que, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies, piernas y aletas dentro del vehículo. Y vigilen a los niños.
Hello there, my friends. You're about to go under the sea. So, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs, flippers, and fins inside your lampshade.
Just kind of enjoying this dark room with the air conditioning right now.
Bienvenidos todos. Están a punto de sumergirse en el mar. Así que, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies, piernas y aletas dentro del vehículo. Y vigilen a los niños. Gracias.
Hello there, my friends. You're about to go under the sea. So, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs, fingers, and fins inside your lampshade. And keep an eye on the doors. I can't be everywhere you go.
Bienvenidos todos. Están a punto de sumergirse en el mar. Así que, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos.
Yeah, we'll still have about an hour of stream time left here. What do people want to see? I was kind of thinking maybe Carousel of Progress today. I don't know. I guess we could check some of the Fantasyland lines. Maybe Pooh's a little shorter. not even joking. I'm pretty sure the kid behind me was trying to ride with me.
Fish legs. That's what this story's all about. Hey, where you been? I've been waiting for you. Oh, this is such a great story about how Ariel became a human. But that Ursula, oh, she's so mean.
The water's always bluer in someone else's lagoon, but down here is your home. Believe me, Ariel, the human world is a mess. Life under the sea is better than anything they got up there. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this.
She's happy as off on the wind they roll. The fish on the line is happy when they set goes the
I bring good news. Your clamshell will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now. Under the sea, nobody beat us, fry us, and eat us in fricassee. We what the land folks love to cook. Under the sea, we off the hook. We got no troubles, like we troubles under the sea. Under the sea.
Ursula has great power. So Harriet wants to live happy.
Wants to get the girl into a hell.
Yes, indeed.
I admit that it has a little nest in the that you found
Hey, see her sitting there across the road. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. And you don't know why, but you gotta try to watch this.
What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this. I bring good news. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now. What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this. I bring good news. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now.
Until that sea witch gets us again.
So where was I? Oh, right. And they all lived, how does that go? Happily ever after. They also all lived in a big castle, which ain't so bad either. That's my favorite kind of story, right? Am I right? Ha! I'm not such a bird brain after all. As you can see, everything worked out swell.
Here you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Now, please step out to your left. Goodbye.
Thank you. Oh man, it's so bright out now. After being inside for, what, 25, 30 minutes or so? Let's go see.
Have a good one.
Let's see here. Michael Walsh says, is the Wi-Fi in Peter Pan bad? Because I'd actually love to see the queue one of these days. I've only been on it via LL. Wi-Fi is fine on Pan. I'll just be honest, that is not a line I like to stand in. It is, I don't know, just sitting inside that building, that tiny little queue, and it's better than it used to be. But usually if I ride Peter Pan, I do it right away in the morning. I did it 3 or 4 weeks ago on one of the streams. It was the first ride I did. We only waited about 15 or 20 minutes, so it wasn't too bad. Got Dumbo back here. 10 minutes. Storybook Circus. Got the Barnstormer coaster in the back here. Of course, basically the kiddie coaster. Got the Fantasyland station. I might go do... I'm feeling some Carousel of Progress today. I don't know. I don't know about you guys. And Brittany W says, I haven't seen Carousel of Progress in a while. That would be cool to see. Oh, good timing. And Neri says, Carousel of Progress is such a great ride also. All right, sounds like we've got some votes for Carousel, along with my vote, which is a very important vote. Brittany says, Neri it is. It's one of the rides I remember from my childhood. That's awesome, Brittany. Well, we'll go give you some nostalgia here. We'll check out Carousel of Progress. We'll watch a couple of the Seven Dwarfs mine trains go by here. Neri says, Brittany, me too. So much nostalgia at Magic Kingdom for me and Epcot, but mostly Magic Kingdom. I remember being with my parents there. It's such a happy feeling every time I go. Same for me, Neri. This was always like my family's vacation spot. So even though I live here now and I come all the time, I still get that sentimental feeling whenever I'm here. These parks will always mean a lot to my family. And now that both of my parents are gone, it definitely means a lot more. Coming back to places like this. Michael Wall says, perfect place to stop. Give you a chance to really get to admire the worst animatronic face at Magic Kingdom. Yeah, we were stuck right in front of Ariel there. It was awkward to me because she was like staring right into my soul. I didn't want to make eye contact. Brittany says, Neri agreed. Sad they got rid of Splash Mountain though. Was hoping to get to ride it again. Oh, you'll still like Tiana's. I think, Brittany. I love Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And I was a huge fan of Splash Mountain. I feel like this guy's gonna really run into that car ahead of him. Let's see, yellow car on the right. No, he slowed down. Thought we were gonna see a pretty good fender bender there. Neri says, well, even though it seemed differently, it's still the same track, LOL, and Tiana's Bayou Adventure is just beautiful. Agreed, I love all the animatronics on there. The music's amazing. Just a top-notch attraction, in my opinion. And Magical Mike. Hey, Magical Mike, good to see you, bud. Friend of the channel, Magical Mike, along with Jen, make up Magic Adventures. They stream live in the parks. Every once in a while, they'll be getting back to their more routine schedule 3 days a week here in a couple weeks. And they do some streams from home as well, but make sure you check out Magic Adventures, part of the Disney Streamer Network. And a link to their channel in the description to my stream. Thanks for being here, Mike. Brittany says, I think every ride you've gone on today is broken down except Pirates. Let's see. Mansion had a short little breakdown right before we took off there, but I think they were loading in some disabled guests. I don't think Tiana had any. Mermaid was having some issues though. Start, stop, sit there a minute. Start, stop, sit there a minute. I bring good news, everyone. No, you don't, Sebastian. We're still sitting here. Maria says, I'm back under the sea. Good to see you, Maria. Thanks for being back. Brittany says, that mine train ride looks fun. It is fun. It's a very, very popular ride here at the Magic Kingdom. Probably the most popular of the like family coasters on property. Maybe Slinky Dog's a little bit more popular. Over at Hollywood Studios. Yeah, I don't ride that one very often, Brittany. It's very uncomfortable for my legs. I'm just so tall for it. And then the signal in the station is apparently horrific. So a lot of streamers have warned me, do not mess with Seven Dwarfs, so I don't. But it is a fun ride. Make sure you check it out whenever you're over here next time, Brittany.
So I need you to put those cameras and video on because no one.
Maria says, ouch, hit my funny bone. I enjoy Carousel of Progress. Well, those are two non sequiturs back to back there.
Steal your dance moves.
I hope your funny bone's okay, Maria. All these lines and then no line for the People Mover. Huh. What's wrong with people? Michael Walsh says, Ariel did the stair. There, now I don't have to do it. Ariel took care of it for me. Brittany says, haha, Michael. Yes, Tiana's looks really fun too. Yeah, you'll really like it. It's pretty awesome music. Hello, sir. How are you?
Always 5 out of 5.
Always the happiest cast member in Tomorrowland, folks. John from Hollywood. That guy is always so happy. I love it. He's usually over by Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor in the morning when you walk through, and he gets everybody all jacked up. He's always loud and funny. Yeah, John from Hollywood, Florida, guys. Go give him a cast compliment. He always makes my day better whenever I see him. And Brittany says, tall people problems, LOL. I get it. I'm not super tall, but usually taller than other girls at 5'7". Oh yeah, 5'7's a tall woman, definitely. But definitely not compared to me, the theme park giant. We should be getting in our theater here in a couple minutes. Oh yeah, Brittany, I could tell you a million stories about rides I have issues on, or especially when I used to weigh a lot more too, and that caused issues. But now, pretty good with the weight stuff, so. At least in terms of rides. I still need to lose 30 or 40 pounds. We're working on it. I'm gonna hang back here. figure out where people aren't, and that's where I'll go sit. Alright, I'm going to dim my screens and go in the theater here, and we'll see you in about 20 minutes, guys. Enjoy Carousel of Progress. Katie Kistler has a friend that moved down here and works for IT in Disney. He's 6'9". Wow.
Show inside of a rotating theater. If you feel that you do not have 20 minutes, at this time, please gather all personal belongings and exit out through our doors at the back of the theater. And do come and visit us again when you have more time.
We had a couple people take them up on the offer to leave.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. For your safety and the safety of others, please remain seated at all times during the 20-minute show. Your seating area will be moving. We do ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and flash photography. Parents, please supervise your children. Children, please supervise your parents. And everyone enjoy the show.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Oh, you're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow. Why
looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. And moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about 2 brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot and just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, boy, it sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things like
canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Well, you're going to come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh, well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, Louise, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's little Egypt doing the hoochie coochie. Hey, Dad?
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Oh, Dad?
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I didn't need them.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am. Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me? Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress, there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. And there's a dream that's the start, keep on the dream, behind the heart, and when it's a reality, it's a dream come true. A little great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fellow, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Upmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you blow a fuse. Crap, that's the third one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks! Every tiny ass company he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program.
And I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch, because it's just too darn hot sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Grover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, that's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crossley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for our spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight. May there be
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. It's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now. And we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, oh, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fellow says, We've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big love.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a motto.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Cat, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, Patty, are you going to the Halloween party tonight? Oh, yeah. And I'm going to lose a few more inches by then since I'm going to that real good Wilfred. Wilfred? What a stud! He's coming up the headless horseman. It's this. Come on, man. Let's claw Howard. Howard, you're going with the
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement in something called a rumpus room. And we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the story. He follows his dream with mind, heart, and will. It's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here he comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey, everybody. I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Roar, beep.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Temperature increase to 375. Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Ooh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day...
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs and high-def TV. Everything is automated today, including... Well, including that.
No privacy at all around flights.
Sorry, Oracle. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975.
Temperature increase to 975.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Big move complete. Enjoy your meal. Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's going to be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. And it's a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. Shining at the end of every day, there's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great big beautiful day. Remember, tomorrow is just a dream away.
All right. Hope everybody enjoyed our ride through on the Carousel of Progress. I think Before we continue on here, I am going to take a quick break. Just a quick restroom break over here behind the stage. In the actual restroom. I don't want anyone to think I'm just going to the bathroom behind the stage here, but we will, yeah, we'll take a quick break. We'll do at least a couple more rides probably before I end the stream today, so we'll figure that all out when we get back.
The next station is Walt Disney.
All right, folks, I'll see you in a few minutes. We're going to throw some pause music on. We haven't heard it all day, so I know you're all itching for it.
Here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. Here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back.
We are back. Our main microphone died and our secondary is not connecting, so I will try my best to stay as loud as I can here. But we don't have a whole lot left today, so I'm not too worried about it. I mean, I know I've already been on the People Mover today, but when there's no wait, how do we walk right by this and not do it? We're over here in Tomorrowland. Let's take a second ride on the People Mover today. I'm not ashamed. In fact, I'm proud. Hello. Thank you. Looks like everyone was enjoying the break music as always. Always love coming back to the chat after all that's done, and I should probably not be zoomed in so much.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
Thank you.
Please supervise your beings. Stay clear of the doors here open and close. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado.
Looks like you had a whole dance party birthday. My chat always blows up when I take a break.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close.
Scrolling back here, trying to catch up on chat.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
It says Carousel of Progress predicted the future. This song is on par with Nothing Can Stop Us Now. Oh, it's hard for me to think of a better Disney song than Great Big Beautiful Tomorrow. Definitely would have to think about that one. Just remembered my mic's not on, so I have to speak louder.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, there are ever lots to see. From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not fly well on board. Thank you.
Now, so Scary Mary TV says every time the doggy from Carousel of Progress barks, my little golden doodle barks. LOL, we have to tell him it's the TV. Oh, Maxie. Poor little Maxie thinks he's getting attacked.
Keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny people around.
Maria says, too cute. Michael Walsh, oh, you and your progress. This is such a funny line.
Home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
I think we've discussed it in the past on stream, but John's kind of a garbage husband. He treats his wife just terribly.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
That is just simply an exasperated woman. Oh, you and your progress. Katie Kistler, love this ride. Me too, Katie. It's a classic for our family growing up.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy N31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
And Manny and Canny back in the chat. Great to see you, Manny. I really miss Carousel of Progress in Disneyland. I'm sad for you guys, but I'm happy that we got it. It is one of my all-time favorites.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Spaceman. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Okay, let's see if we can see the astronaut here on the lift hill. I could not see him today. I think he's gone. Must be working on him or something. I've never seen the lift hill look like that.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
And Not So Scary Mary TV says we're already in the future, guys. What can come next? How could they update Carousel of Progress, the last scene? Yeah, that's always the question, and I'm never really sure, because the minute you make something, it's already like, it's not futuristic anymore. That last scene's always tough. They plussed it up a little a couple years ago, but still, like, I mean, that video game they play, I mean, that's for like, that'd be high tech in like 2002.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard
Space Mountain at 35 minutes. I guess it's not that busy here today. I don't know. It just seems busier walking around than the actual line. Maria says Mad Max Apocalypse, I guess? I'm all for that scene. Let's see it. Brittany says, check out the Venus Project. A man named Jacques Fresco dreamed up an amazing future. I believe it's in Florida too. Sadly, he passed away recently. I'll have to check that out.
Like progress itself, this theater never
Venus
stops.
Project.
Inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
This is AI replacements. Katie Kissler says, YOLO, LOL. Michael Walsh, that bush is not tall enough to have. I said I was going to the bathroom, guys. Michael Walsh, oh, there's a bathroom back there. Thank goodness. Manny, LOL, behind the stage. Good way to get kicked out of the park. I watched a kid go to the bathroom on a banana tree in the land and nothing happened to him. All right, watch for the hidden Mickey on this woman's belt. Sitting in the chair here. I'll try to get it. You can just barely see it as you pass by there. It's a red belt with a black Mickey head on it. Walking with Sunshine says, time to dance. Neary, it's time to dance, everyone. Best Be Right Back music. Not So Scary Mary TV, I'm grabbing the maracas and dancing around the living room. Come on, everyone, join me. Got a lot of dancers in the chat. Oh, Jasmine Weaver's here. Hey, welcome back, Jasmine. Great to see you. Welcome in and welcome back.
High or nine, take the time to see this
Glad
show.
you were able to enjoy the dance break there, Jasmine. Great to see you.
Now approaching Tomorrowland's next authority station.
Chris says, I don't have maracas, but I'll do my best.
People Mover journey has nearly come.
Yeah, you always leave those over in Mexico with Donald.
It's been a pleasure to have you aboard.
So you have them over there.
This is always my favorite part.
Brittany said, a quick break, a little rest.
To go out and explore
Dreaming theme
tomorrow.
parks, it's the best.
See you in the future.
Neri says, Maria, let's all do the TPG electric slide, everyone. Brittany, I really like all kinds of music, but I've been into electronic music phase lately. I feel like we all go through one of those at some point. I had a phase. I still like electronic music. I just don't listen to it too often.
This is the TTA non-stop service drive tomorrow.
Thank you.
And Manny says, break music provided by our friends at Beach Fox Live. Thank you so much, Manny, for dropping that link in there. Of course, Richard over at Beach Fox Live, providing all that great music for the channel and other channels too.
Away from the car. Thank you.
Yeah, make sure you go check out Beach Fox Live. Thank you. Manny says, People Mover is my favorite. I love it, Manny. I bet you missed the one out there. Never got to ride that one, unfortunately. One of those lost attractions I'll never get back. Brittany says, keep your jetpacks and tentacles in the car. That's right. Gotta be safe here. Jordan Cooper. I think that's a new name in here. Welcome in, Jordan. Nice to see you. Thanks for saying hi. When we had it in Disneyland, I got stuck on it in the rain for like a solid hour. Oh. And those were like the open, they didn't have the roofs on the People Mover track, did they? I know the cars did, though. That would probably not be the best ride on the People Mover, would it? Maria says, astronaut is missing. What if he's just floating in space? I didn't see him up there. Yeah, I noticed that this morning when we went through. I think the astronaut is missing. I couldn't tell if they had just had the lights off or if it was actually gone. Oh, and by the way, did everyone notice that the first scene there in Carousel of Progress, the daughters thing wasn't working? I've never seen that where one of the little side stages did not open or did not work. Michael Walsh, that according to the wait times, it's remarkably slow at WDW today. Tron and Seven Dwarfs are both only 45 right now. Tiana's is the longest with 60. That is crazy, because just the walkways just seem a lot busier today. But yeah, we really haven't had any long waits. It just looks busier. I don't know what the deal is. I think so. 152 or 252, excuse me. So the parade's going to start in about 8 minutes over in Fantasyland. We haven't watched it for a couple weeks, so let's head over there to Frontierland. I think I said Fantasyland. Let's head over there to Frontierland right as it's stepping off, and we can watch it. And then we'll probably head down Main Street once it's done, and that'll likely be it for today's stream, guys. I'm always amazed how many just shows there are here at Disney that I've never watched this. Never stopped and watched the Castle show. That's when people are always like, don't you get sick of going to the parks all the time? And it's like, there are so many things to do. When you're in the parks, it's crazy. I've been coming here my whole life. The last 2.5 years or so, I've been coming a lot. And I still don't see everything or do everything. It is crazy. Got Lewis up there, hanging out with the Fab Five. Oh, he brought his trumpet. Do you think you'd see an alligator playing the trumpet today? I did. Like there's been a lot of people walking the wrong direction today, more than usual. Could be our UK visitors, I don't know. It's likely just rude Americans though. We're pretty good at that. Not a whole lot of people fighting for parade spots yet here. That's right, Michael, that was the castle. You get 5 extra points today. Got a couple minutes, we can head over here by the river again. This might be our last view of it with water in it. Not sure by the time we get back Friday if it'll be completely drained, but I'm guessing it will be. And we've got a new subscriber, looks like Luis Ma Cruz. Well, welcome in, Luis. Thanks for subscribing. Great to have you in here. Glad you found the channel. And we thank you for being here and, of course, subscribing. Appreciate that, Luis. Michael Walsh says, hooray, I'm up to -3 points. Yep. It's like that, is that a Simpsons? Oh no. Somebody ended the show and they were like negative and they owed Alex Trebek money. Doesn't sound like the Simpsons though. I can't remember what that was. Yeah, you'll owe me 3 points, Michael. The end of today's round. Got a lot of birdies out here. This guy's down here seeing if there's anything good around. Brittany says, can you still walk underneath the castle? Depends on the time of day. Sometimes it's open, sometimes it's not. A lot of it just depends if they're going to have some sort of stage show going on anytime soon. But yeah, there are different times throughout the day where you are able to walk through the castle and out that front, like, staircase. So, yep, they'll have it roped off if you can't. Yeah, I rarely go through there though. It is beautiful. Got all the story of Cinderella on the wall with the murals. Maria says, wild to see that drained. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, isn't it? Only seen it one other time like this. They did some work on the Liberty Bell a few years ago, and I was down here on a trip and was shocked to see the water was just completely drained out. Oh, we got a fish here. A few of them. You can actually see them swimming around in there. Trying to figure out if you guys can see that or not. Where'd they go? Yeah, there are some fish swimming around in there. Not sure why that surprises me, I guess, but so that's why the birds are over here. Yeah, Maria was down here the one time on a trip and they were doing a refurb, so they drained it and worked on some stuff. And yeah, I was completely shocked when I saw it. I did not know. That was the first time I realized the Liberty Bell was actually on a rail. Man, he says, go walk to the island. I could, couldn't I? Although I'm pretty sure my big butt would sink right into the mud. Where's the parade? What am I missing here? Nobody's lined up. I haven't heard the, like, honorary parade of, like, marshals come by or anything. Let me check the app just to make sure. That thing's at 3 o'clock, like, every day. Let's see. Festival. Of Fantasy. 2 p.m. Well, they switched the time on the parade, guys. It's at 2. All right. Was not planning on that. It's been 3 o'clock as long as I've known. Huh. Or at least lately. think my favorite reaction when someone steps in front of your camera is like, they're like, oh. Like, oh, I didn't realize you had a camera. I didn't think I'd be in your way. But then they stop right in front of you for like 2 seconds. Make it weirder. Michael says I sell the fish. Thanks for backing me up on that, Michael, so I'm not crazy. Manny says the ducks have to find a new home. Yeah, those birdos, there's plenty of water around. They'll find something. Walking with Sunshine says, I believe the parade was moved to 2 p.m. Yep, I did not realize that. So is that every day now, I wonder? Always kind of got my mental schedule in my head. I did not realize they moved the parade. So I guess next time we'll check out the 2 o'clock parade. Michael Wall says, okay, trespassing at Disney is objectively bad, but you getting stuck in the mud would make for a memorable stream. So who's to say if it's a good idea? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd go viral on that one, wouldn't I, Michael? And I'd just be screaming, Theme Park Giant on YouTube. Well, I was stuck in the mud out there. And he says, is the park closing early today? Nope. Friday it will for the first Halloween party. And Park Bro says parade is set at 2 p.m. every day. I must be going forward now. Walking with Sunshine, it is every day during the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party timeline. Well, thank you for that, Walking with Sunshine. I did not know that. So here I am, Mr. Theme Park Expert. I don't even know what time the parade is. I was wondering why no one was lined up over in Frontierland. I'm like, well, this is weird. I've had times where I walk up and get a good spot, but not like this. Now we got some storms moving in anyway here, so it's probably a good time for me to be getting out anyway. Michael Walsh. Giant man gets stuck in mud trespassing at Disney, live streams whole thing. 100 million views. I take it. Might pay for my trespassing fee. Although then I'd never get to come back to Disney. That'd be bad. I don't think I want that trade. 100 million views would be awesome though. Lawrence says the Adventure Friends Cavalcade is also only at 11:05. I didn't even know what time it was before that. I'm not a big cavalcade guy. That's good to know. So that's where I was confused here this summer when I started to stream from the parks, and it's like, oh, I need to pay attention to the parade because I never watch the parade when I'm just here on my own, unless it's the nighttime or Boo to You. But yeah, I was like, I thought it used to be the 2 o'clock parade. Wasn't that always the joke? What time's the 2 o'clock parade? So, all right. Good to know, everybody. I'll keep that in mind in the future now. They changed it to 2 around late summer. Gotcha. Appreciate the assist there, Lawrence. Oh, yeah, we got supposed to be some nasty storms tonight. Hopefully this is just a quick little one passing through. At least lets me get out of here. All right, everybody. Well, I hope you all had a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom with me, Thad the Theme Park Giant, today. I had an amazing day with you guys, bringing you here to the park, taking on all the rides, checking out this new Halloween, all the Halloween decorations. Still more to see here when we're on Friday, so that'll be exciting. And they'll be completely done, guaranteed that day, since the party does begin that night. They just changed it.
Why did they change it?
Because once Halloween starts, they do it at 2.
That's supposed to start till Friday.
I know. I did the same thing. Those people were sitting there waiting for the parade to come by and just asked the cast member, and she's like, it's a 2 now. And the mom was not happy. It's like she'd based her whole day around it or something. I don't know if you heard her, but I said, yeah, it starts with Halloween. And she goes, that starts Friday. It's like, yep. All right. That is going to do it for me. Thad the Theme Park Giant, everybody. As always, thank you so much for being in here. Of course, we'll be here tomorrow morning. We'll be at Disney's Hollywood Studios at 9 a.m. The rest of the week, Thursday, Animal Kingdom, 9 a.m. Eastern Time. And of course, Friday, we'll be back here at the Magic Kingdom for the first day of the Halloween party. I'm not going to the Halloween party, but we are attending that day because it should be lower crowds. And we want to see all the Halloween stuff out because we didn't get to see it today. So yeah, thanks to all the viewers, all the chatters, all the likers, all the Ninja Watchers, all the members of the channel, all the subscribers, and of course, a huge thanks to all the moderators out there that help me out every day. Couldn't do it without you guys, and of course, we couldn't do it without the viewers. So, thanks again, everybody. Hope you all had a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, and we will see you tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern on YouTube. All right, everybody, have a great day. We'll see you tomorrow.
Giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
the giant park best friend.